Hello, friends! Hi, hi, hi! Happy Friday! Thanks for being here. I apologize for switching up the time a little bit, starting a little early. But I was off today, so I figured might as well. I hope you guys are all doing well, though. Welcome in. I did boot up the game like 20 minutes before stream so I could start talking to the NPCs and whatnot. So we're kind of already in there, but haven't done anything crazy yet. Let me say hello. Hi, Mike. Hi, Ellen Gale. Hi, Eric. Hi, Trula King. Hi, Habuza. Vorsius, welcoming. Hello, hello, guys. Yeah, also, I wasn't bad at the crossbow fishing, but you did have to get the timing, like, basically perfect, right when the little exclamation mark shows up, and I got it most of the time, but occasionally I would miss it and I'd get really upset. But yeah, honestly, this fishing to me hasn't been bad. It's maybe a little bit too many steps for my liking, but it's definitely not bad. Oh my god, yes! Morpheus, I did see it! I did see it! It is so beautiful! I'm not even kidding. Someone needs to like ping me when that goes live, because I straight up will buy it. I will straight up buy it. It is so beautiful. She looks perfect. I am in love. She looks so, so beautiful. Oh my gosh. I absolutely love her. She looks incredible. And I love that it's this outfit, right? It's the Cold Steel 3 one? God, so elite. Yeah, it's still playing. I'll pause it in a sec. Boom. There. I was tabbed out of my game. I be tryharding in Cold Steel 1 fishing, fingers be numb, oh my gosh. Also, yes, Ellen Gale. I'm glad you recognize the Maine's Mining Village song. It's actually one of the first ones that I added to my playlist from zero. I actually really love it. It's really low key, but there's something really comforting about that specific track. I quite like it. Cold Steel 3-4 fishing is my favorite for farming specific fishes. Okay. Also, Eric, you're enjoying... Wait, was it you? Did you say the thing about Neo? I'm glad you're enjoying Neo. I really should try that. I've also been wanting to finally give Devil May Cry a chance. I had turbo mode on and couldn't catch anything. Yeah, fishing with turbo mode is not it. I'm buying the lore one the instant it's available. It's so beautiful, Morpheus. It is so good. You pre-ordered one? Ellen Gale? Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, as soon as any pre-orders are available, I'm in there. I love it so much. Switching up stream time? Unforgivable. Gains 50 CP. How are you doing, Hey Pusa? Thank you for the reminder of the music, by the way. She looks gorgeous. This isn't a want, it's a need. I know. I need it. I need it. Oh, if they made a Rean one in his Cold Steel 3 outfit, because it's definitely my favorite so far. I do really love the Cold Steel 2 Rean, but I don't know, something about this white coat. It's so good. Oh, let's go! Let's go, Morpheus. Enjoy. Have a nice Friday night. Thanks for popping in. See you later. Okay, so I have to finish talking with NPCs in Thor's, and then I can start doing some of the side quests and the bonding events. Wow, the weather is awesome today. It gives the kiddos a chance to soak up some sun. You call your vegetables and fruits your kiddos, huh? Such a shame that we have to eat them in the end. Aw. You can always eat them with eat them with love. Look at the chickens! Okay, I will say, you guys, it's kind of a crime that you can't catch eggs from the freaking roosters and the chicken. I don't know which ones. But you should have been able to chase them at least, you know? Good memories in second chapter and first chapter, being able to just chase the fucking chickens and give them trauma. Okay. Careful looking up trails. Yeah, you know, that's a good point. That's definitely a good point. I'll stick to only clicking things that I know what they are. That is a good point, though. I believe they've got one of Rean actually in that fit. Oh, in the Cold Steel 3 instructor outfit? Yes! Yes, yes, yes. Hero of Erebonia, ladies and gentlemen, robbing hens of their eggs. I hope you guys all had a good week, though. Anything exciting planned for the weekend? Oh, Rean! I meant to ask. You were involved in that incident at Kleismall and Ordis, eh? Yeah, I was helping out Ferris. It seems like downsizing and cost-cutting is making life a living Gehenna at pretty much all the Kleist-affiliated shops. Even still, didn't expect things to get this bad. Knew Hugo had been working up with the government to help beat out his rivals, but looks like he's going way too far now. Wait, Kleist & Co. is connected with the Imperial government? Aye. Word has it that they were even involved in the birdcage operation over in Crossbell. Wait, what? Oh, they made some big donations to curry favor or something like that. Doesn't sound much like Hugo. Hugo's always been business-minded, but he's no opportunist. That's what's bothering me about it all. Oh well. Interesting. I can just go check up on Kleist & Co. next time I'm in Heimdall. Interesting. You have Becky.
Give a shout and I'll get you what you need. Catch you later.
I just checked him. Sad only if he seems to be there out of my favorites. I know, that's what's so difficult. There's so many characters and I'm sure they can't just be like mass producing figures and cool stuff for every single character, but it sucks when your favorites aren't included in that beloved list. Smash cut to a week in the future where Becky has Hugo in a headlock. Yes, I cannot wait to see it. Oh, hey there, Instructor Rean. Mr. Celestin gave me a task today. Told me to clean the outside of the campus. I was terrible at it last month. This time, I'm gonna do it. I don't recall all those adjectives. Wait, I need to do it carefully, perfectly, quickly, and elegantly, or I'll never get into the Bracer Guild. Silly goose. Hugo's been chokeslammed into the floor. Hold on, let me start at the bottom. Oh yeah, and then I talked to Rosine right before stream, and she is on her way to help out with the big summer festival mass in Heimdall, but she also made it very clear that she was there for Septine Church business. Groswitter matters.
Looking for medicine?
She's so cute though. She told Rean, she's like, hey, is it just me or does the father seem to know like what my true identity is? And she's like, or am I just being paranoid? Am I overthinking it? I thought that was cute. Randy! Randy? Faculty Lounge is the last place I would have expected you to spend your free day. Yeah, I caught wind of a few things about the current situation in Crossbell. Just wanted to gather my thoughts is all. Oh? A few things? Like what? Well, I hear the good old Governor General's loosened his grip a little. Seems the heat on the rest of the SSS has started to let up too. They're not under surveillance 24/7 anymore, at least. Really now? But why? Not sure. Maybe for public approval? Or maybe because they know no one can stand up against them at this point. On the other hand, they're Titan's security against Calvert over there. I hear they're bringing in those railway cannons that were used in Ordis to Tangrim Gate. Oh boy. Come to think of it, they did retrieve the cannons after everything that happened, didn't they? Yeah, about that. I hear they used some new airship the Imperial Army developed to bring them to some nearby train tracks. A new airship? I feel like I've heard about them somewhere, but I don't really know much. Doesn't really matter. Ain't much one person can do against this kind of thing. Guess we just gotta look forward to our next field exercises. I suppose so. Sorry to spoil the mood on your day off. Let's just forget about it, all this for now. All good, Randy. Ooh, okay, so they did move the cannons from Ordis over to Tangrim Gate. That's definitely interesting. I think, you know, it's interesting because in some ways, like, now in Cold Steel 3, after we have experienced the simultaneous events of the Crossbell arc and then Cold Steel 1 and 2, we're kind of experiencing a little bit of what we had in Crossbell, where all this stuff is happening in the Empire and all these tensions, but like you only get to see a little bit or hear about it a little bit. But now this is happening here with Calvard. You're hearing about all these little bits and pieces related to Calvard. You're like, but what the fuck is actually going on? Oh, they've got a crowd. How cute. Passion bathed in burning red. Aw, Valerie's singing. Valerie's great, but you two aren't bad either. Wow, everyone is so good. You can feel every person's soul in the music they're playing. Yeah, it reminds me of a rock band that I saw in Remiferia once. Came at the invitation of Leonora. Really gotten better. Kelly has good stage presence. It's rather cool, actually. Gay. No, I'm just kidding. Gay. Jessica, also gay. Alrighty then, first I need to access the network in Ruhr, and then... Looks like he's pretty focused on his computer. I shouldn't bother him right now. Okay. Interesting, Stark. Rean, you've never met Crossbell's most famous reception if you don't believe a receptionist can be all that. My girl. Lloyd and Arios has already broken out? Yeah. They're escaped, but they probably have bigger fish to fry, or so they think at least. Seeing the nameplates and minimal makes me wince. I sorely look forward to reaching the quality of life change where the talk bubble and minimap icons change color once dialogue is exhausted. I literally need that, Ellen Gale. I need it. I don't understand why it stays gray even though there's still more dialogue, or sometimes, I don't even know, like, that was one thing I got so confused about when I was playing the first chapter remake, because it wasn't like that, and I thought, okay, surely this is the newest entry, even though it's not a new game. It's the latest, like, remake, and I thought for sure that they were gonna have that quality of life thing with the NPCs, but nope. It's cold still, everyone is by, yeah. You have to, when everyone is so hot, like, how could you pick? Yeah, through the grapevine, Falcom planting the seeds. I know, it's so good, hey Busa, it's so good. Anybody? I love this view so much. Leeves is fantastic. I love Leeves. This is such a quaint, cute little town. Oh, I saw a bit of the VOD from the other day when after I left, Toa bringing up the memory of the rock outfit. I know. And then Rean having to bite his tongue at one point, saying or calling her tiny, I thought was so funny. Oh, the little umbrella scene, so cute. Yeah, I've been surprised by how much, like, canonness there's been between Toa and Rean. Like, obviously with her being an instructor, she's been such a almost like even larger part of this Cold Steel 3. Like she already had a pretty big part in Cold Steel 1, but it feels like even more so here. At least the amount of interactions that she has with Rean and stuff, and yeah, they're all just like they feel good and authentic and genuine, and like seeing their friendship develop, and even just like all the like cute little like crushing that is happening between them a little bit is very cute, and I don't mind at all that it's part of the story. It's very cute, and I feel like anyone who ships Rean with Toa is being fed so well for the Toa romancing. Ugh. Am I even getting any better? Our last exhibition match went really bad. Is our club doomed? Well, it's nice to see you care enough to worry, but you have been getting better, Sydney. That much you don't need to worry about. No fooling. I play with you all the time. I've seen your improvement firsthand. That said, I've been improving as well. So that's why it doesn't feel like I've made any progress. Maybe I just need to find someone I can beat then. That would certainly improve your morale. Think any of them are hot chicks? You never let up, do you? I'd prefer if you focused more on playing the game and less on playing the field. Oh, Kurt. I'm here for the easy chemistry. Me too. Yeah. Completely agree. Definitely, like, right, exactly like you said. Romantic or not, there is, like, undeniable chemistry. And that's why I like Toa so much, and I don't mind the... Because again, I'm not really like a Toa shipper, but I don't mind it at all because it does feel genuine, and it's developed in such a way that it's believable to me, so I quite like. I love it. I eat it up. Plus, I just love Toa. Yeah, definitely. Supportive of each other, which is critical for two overly self-sacrificing people. Yeah. Yeah, they do have a lot in common in that sense, and it's a great way in which they kind of bond and relate to each other. Falcom at the same time pushing ships but can't commit. I know. I would love for them to develop like another proper, because like they just did so well with Estelle and Joshua, and like I would love for another unique proper canon romance to develop in the Trails series in some way, shape, or form that feels as impactful as that did. I stand by being Targaryen. I got you, True Looking, yeah. Yeah, I kept the Wazzy hair. I put him back on budget Temu Walmart Wazzy. Is my man Sydney a railway cannon? Because he's got a single track mind. Don't let him hear you. Oh my. What's wrong? Oh, it's just the tea is a bit more watery than usual today. Sorry, let me remake it. Is everything okay? Maya's been acting strange lately. I've always tried to maintain my composure, but what do I do? Oh. According to Setsuna, one's heart shows itself through the tea one pours. Sure enough, I can feel the hesitation in Maya's. Nope. Give me my Kaimi. Ow, ow, ow. I really pushed my muscles to the brink yesterday. My body's aching all over. But this means I'm one step closer to becoming a real man. Oh, never mind. I take back what I said about the real man. I was like, Kyrie's letting up on the manliness. Nope. No, he's not. Yeah, I totally agree, Final. I know what you mean. Welcome in, by the way. How are you doing? Yeah. And, like, I kind of feel the same way about Sarah, right? Like, to me, like, their interactions, or their canon interactions have never felt romantic, and, like, even that scene on the train a couple streams ago, I don't ship it, but I love that it was, like, very believable, and that both characters, like, stay true to themselves, and, like, act very, like, genuinely with each other, and, like, the consistency, I guess. So yeah, I think Rean has some really fantastic friendships and relationships all across the board that I really love. What do we got here? Oh, Yuna's back there. Okay. So, I'm almost done. Yeah, let me do the, like, Tita, and then I'll come back. Kyrie's card has been revoked. I know. I was so proud of him. I was like, look at Kyrie outgrowing his whole, I'm a real man, I want to be a real man thing, and then he... Never mind. We're working on it, though. It's slow and steady progress. Didn't that feel good, Val? I suppose that wouldn't be my... I suppose that would be my equivalent of bathing? Oh, did we bathe? Valimar? Admittedly, I do feel a bit lighter, both physically and in spirit. Mint, do you really clean all of Valimar? Hey, Rean. Sure did, I kinda just wanted to try it. He was pretty shiny to begin with, but giving him a nice brushing was fun. Oh my goodness. I found it enjoyable as well. Valimar enjoys baths. Write it down. Every time we summon Valimar, we must give bath. As a thank you. I'm glad to have Meister Mint here. Her unique ideas provide me with new experiences. Like, this was not a friendship that I knew that I needed, but I fucking love these two. This is great. This is so great. Oh, Val, you flatter me. Meister Mint, huh? That title is usually only reserved for Master Craftsman. High praise coming from Valimar. I love it! Oh my god. Ugh, so good. Hi, Tita. I just need to wait for the signal. Well, good luck. Huh? Good luck with what? Oh no, it's nothing. Oh god, what are they sending to Einhel Keep? Don't worry about it. I don't like the sound of that, Tita.
Yes, thanks. Yes, thanks. I'll help.
Okay, I think I'm all set here.
Thanks. I'll help.
Just for the sake of having them, since I have so much money.
Thanks.
Who's your pick for Rean, out of curiosity? So my pick for Rean during Cold Steel 1 was Emma. And then I stuck to Emma during Cold Steel 2, but that was kind of just because I wanted to, like, see it through. But by the time I finished Cold Steel 2, I was leaning Laura. And at the moment where I stand in Cold Steel 3, I think it's still Laura. Yeah. But my like, top 3 girls in general, though, would definitely be Laura, Emma, and then Toa, in that order. Those are my top 3, like, romancing options for Rean. What about you, Atlas? Also, welcome in. Yeah, ready to relax all weekend? Definitely. I was off of work today, so it was glorious, which is why I started a little bit early today. It's been nice. I don't ship Rean with anyone, as I don't think Rean is really in a place for that. Also totally valid. And also, like, valid to just not really care about romancing in games as well. I gotta probably put in some work hours this weekend. Didn't get enough done considering I have a jury. Oh no, you have jury summons on Monday! No, well, and Gail, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Playing through Cold Steel 1, just got through Aurelia. S didn't stand a chance? Oh my gosh, she did not. She did not. Which, by the way, I keep meaning to revisit the Cold Steel 2 conversation with Scarlet, because I don't remember it well, and at the time, I didn't really understand a lot of the stuff about, like, the church and whatnot, and she had mentioned some of that, so I've been meaning to revisit that scene, but I always forget. I'll definitely watch that soon, though. I have, like, a small little sticky note I keep with things that I wanted to rewatch. That was one of them. Oh my god, if I could romance the guys, that's a whole other story, like, properly. If I could romance the boys, yeah, first of all, Crow, number one, easy. No doubt. Me replaying New Game Plus, one-shotting every enemy in Cold Steel 3, ayo. Plus speed in Divine Knight battles from being slightly lighter and aerodynamic. I know, thanks to Mint. Those are my three, just in a different order. Yeah. I was worried you would ask me that. That's totally cool. I was actually holding off on answering due to the context. Yeah, no, that's totally fair as well. No worries. Did you have one specifically that you romanced during Cold Steel 1 and 2, though? Maybe you can answer that instead. Who did you romance in 1 and 2? Okay, so I'm gonna do, I think I'll do the side quests first, and then I will go through the bonding points. They gave me 4, so generous. It's Fee and Laura, and funny enough, Muse and Yuna. I think that's funny. If I wasn't low-key shipping Kurt and Yuna in another universe, I could maybe see the Rean Yuna, but Yuna's a little late to the game, so she's gonna be a no from me. I just really love her though. I love Yuna. But yeah, at this time, I'm on the Kurt Yuna ship. Jingo! Hi Andrew, how are you? Crow appreciates that, yeah. If I could romance the dudes, it's 100% Crow, by the way. And, like, maybe, probably Jusis next. And you know what? I'm kind of here for the Randy bromance, too. I'm kind of here for it, too. They're drinking buddies already, so... Hey Jesse! Yeah, well I'm playing them in order, so I finished playing Resident Evil 3, like 2 months ago, and whenever I come back to Twitch streaming, I will be streaming Resident Evil 4. So slowly but surely working my way through Resident Evil, but no, I'm not gonna jump straight into 9. I'd like to play some of the other games before that. Cerberus is actually at the other shop with, I forget what his name is, but he's in the other shop. Oh, you here to buy something? I got this card case in the morning. It's a bit worn, but real cool looking. Wanna buy it? A card case? Yeah, you know, for playing cards. It's made of military-grade bulletproof material. What the fuck? Who's protecting their... They've got some OP cards. Military-grade bulletproof material card case? With a case like this, you can even play cards on the battlefield. Is that really necessary? Anyway, it's first come, first served. How about it? You want it? Girl, yes, I will buy it. Give me the bulletproof carrying case for my cards. Alright, you drive a hard bargain, I'll take it. Thanks. Huh, this is pretty stylish looking. Oh, looks like there's already some cards inside. Oops, I never checked inside. Let me see. Oh, these are what you'd call antique cards. They're probably from like 100 years ago. Looks like it's a full 36 card set. Well, shoot. Had I known earlier, I would have charged more. Too late. Rean is about to give him back. Nah, don't worry about it. I already sold it to you. I just gotta chalk this up to me needing more training. No, I feel like if there was someone at the branch campus who was looking for some cards like these... Was it Stark? I feel like he said he was looking for a deck of antique cards. I think I remember him mentioning 36 cards too. Oh well, those are yours now, so you can do what you want with them. Be sure to take good care of them. Is that like a hint hint, go talk to Stark? Or... I'm meeting up with Mama next weekend, so I'm gonna be closing up shop. Okay, so she's going to Crossbell. I see, are you going home or something? Nah, she told me we're gonna do some social studies together. But when Mama says studies, what she means is battlefields, so that's probably... Oh! Battlefields? So that's probably where I'm headed? Bro, is Ashley, like... I mean... Bro, they're gonna do, like, an Ashley reveal and then, like, plot twist. She's, like... part of something. Some low-key Jaeger group, or... plot twist, she's an enforcer. I don't know, man. What is this? She's always been sus, but I never really, like, thought about it too much. I'm like, what do you mean? She's going to a battlefield? Bro. I see. Sounds like you've got it pretty tough. She was such a homie, too. She helped us out during all the, like, fires and the chaos in Crossbell that one time. With Abyss. I mean, it's a pain in the butt, sure, but I don't need your sympathy. Alright.
I got some good stuff.
I got some good stuff.
Come on, buy some more.
Okay, I think... Should I go check on Stark, just in case? Because that kind of confused me. It made it seem like maybe... I don't know. Let me just go look, just in case. Aha! Yeah, let's go. The pawn shops in Heimdall didn't have anything. This is gonna be impossible to find, isn't it? Checking the Orbital net, huh? Are you still looking for those cards you were talking about before? Instructor Rean. Yes, but no matter where I look, I can't find them. It's true they're old, but it's not like they're stupidly rare or anything like that. I see. Deck of cards I bought. It's a long shot, but maybe I'll show them to Stark do it. There's something I'd like you to look at. This wouldn't happen to be what you're looking for, would it? A card case? What's so special about it? Check inside. These are... It really is them. This is a set of the antique cards I've been looking for. But not just that, these scratches and creases. This is the exact deck I lost. The exact deck? Yeah, these cards were my treasure. They were given to me by a guy I really looked up to. Oh, it was Crow! It was Crow! But one day, my dad sold them to a pawn shop thinking they were his. Oh, so that's what happened. Pretty stupid, right? Seeing these again reminds me of those days in Jirai. He was 4 years older than me. Strong, smart, cunning. Can't even count how many times he fooled me with these cards. He must have been quite the trickster. Is he still in Jirai? No. In the Civil War last year, he... I see. Sorry. From Jirai? 4 years older? But, all that aside, where'd you even find this deck anyway? At Nain Valley. I was there earlier, had the card case recommended to me. When I looked inside, there was a deck of cards sitting in there. Guessing the previous owner sold the case with the deck still inside. I see, so the cards were hidden in there. Maybe that explains why I had such a hard time finding them. Well, all's well that ends well. Glad you finally found him again. Huh? But, I can't just take this. Why not? You said yourself those cards are a treasure, right? Of course I'm happy to have them again, but I can't just accept them like this. Let me pay you 100,000 Mira for them. 100,000? This is all the money I'd set aside to buy the deck if I ever found it. Just in case someone else got to it before I could. Please accept this, along with my thanks. I can't... I got it for 5,000. I feel so bad. I can't do that. I actually feel really bad. I got it for 5,000. I don't need 100,000 Mira. Sorry, I can't accept that. How about this? Let's make a little wager. A wager? Yeah, I'm gonna throw a 50 Mira coin in the air and catch it. And you just have to guess which hand I'm holding it in. If you guess wrong, you keep all that money of yours. That sounds pretty interesting. Oh, the throwback. But if I guess right, you have to accept all 100,000 Mira. Deal. Here we go. Scamming his students. Well, were you paying attention? Which hand is the coin in? Let's see. Oh my god! This was his favorite trick. Instructor Rean's probably testing me to see if I know it. Seeing that coin fall down below was proof. Ugh, my heart. Bro, I was not prepared for this. So the correct answer is... Oh, they don't even give you an option. It's just neither hand. Nice try, but it's not in either hand, is it? That's your guess. Let's check then. Well, the right hand's empty. What about the left? Oh, tricky little bastard. What? You look surprised. You knew the trick, so you thought you knew the answer.
I see.
You pulled a fast one on me. You had 2 coins, then you let one drop and kept the other in your left hand. Yep, that's exactly it. You're pretty good, Instructor Rean. Might even be better than Crow. Oh my god, he said it! Oh, my heart. Well, I don't know if I'd go that far. I had a feeling you knew Crow. You must have really looked up back to him in Jirai. Well, yeah, he really taught me a lot. But I hadn't talked to him since he left Jirai. That long, huh? He was around 13 when he left, right? It was right after the former mayor, his grandfather, died. Everyone looked up to him. I was only 8 when it happened, so I didn't really understand the situation back then. To this day, I still regret that I wasn't able to say goodbye to him. I've just been chasing his shadow since then. During the Civil War, I heard rumors of the Azure Chevalier, and I thought maybe... But by the time I finally figured out his identity, Crow had already... Well, I'm sure you know. Yeah, but wow, it's pretty incredible you're able to find that much out on your own. Thanks, I guess you could say Crow taught me well. Incidentally, I ended up deciding to come to the branch campus because I'd heard you'd be here. If you've got a chance sometime, I'd love to hear more about Crow from you. He really was quite a card. Yeah, you said it. Still, I never could have guessed that's what brought you to this school. In any case, I'm interested in hearing about what Crow was like when he was younger. So, let's meet up sometime and swap stories. Oh. I'll never lose this deck again, I swear it. Thank you so much, Instructor Rean. No problem at all. That masked man. There's no way it could be Crow. Oh, that was such a wonderful little... my heart, my heart. Do you mind if we talk about Crow again sometime? I know it's a touchy subject, but... I know it's a touchy subject for you as well, so you can just leave it at that for now. In any case, thanks for everything, Instructor Rean. So freaking wholesome! Oh, my heart. Yeah, I love a good throwback like that. That was wonderful. Also, sorry, let me catch up on chat. I missed a little bit here. If you romance Laura, you absolutely cannot ask her out over text because you can't get the words out. It's fine, I prefer in person anyway. Sarah was an easy choice for me. Sarah's my favorite character from Cold Steel. However, she isn't who I think is best for Rean. Okay, totally, also totally valid. Sarah's also my favorite female from Cold Steel. But I just, not necessarily for Rean, but she is my favorite. I love her so much. I absolutely love her. Sarah's the best. Juan, do you ever consider, that's proper Erebonia dog and is chasing cop out of Crossbell? Just a stand-up guy, perhaps too much for his own good. Oftentimes, very true. I swear Rooker's the only one with any sense when he wanted to not bring Fee to them, but even he caved to this, yeah. Ashley pulling out the quad missile launcher. Yes, Abbas's line about Wazi authorizing the use of any and all force necessary to stop Wald went incredibly hard. Yes, agreed. Damn, good times. I love Azure. Oh, I loved it. This was such a great moment. I really love this. A local Crow fanboy, right? And for good reason, too. He got to actually know him and everything. I love that. Yeah, student relationships with each other, but also with Rean feel really wonderful. Yes. He's also learned to be sly from time to time. Yeah, no, he's had quite a few, like, really great personality moments where he leans into his, like, playful side and kind of cheeky. I think he had a level of sarcasm in Cold Steel 1 that kind of wasn't as prominent in Cold Steel 2 because he was dealing with so much, and I feel like that little bit is kind of resurfacing during this game, which is really nice to see. Okay, what's next? Got a couple of quests. Oh yeah, I got sent on like a little hunt by one of the innkeepers. Oh, Serby's in here, by the way. Look at this little good boy. He's so cute. Hi, Serby. Okay. One of the rare times you can actually go into the train station. Part of the riddle where travelers first stop. First place in town someone would end up would definitely be Leeves Station. I was no exception. The secret words we left behind at the place where travelers first stop. The next part is the secret words we left behind. Guess I'll have to take a look around. I see shining thing over here. It's a book. Please use this to record the memories of your trip. Aww. It's a notebook for visitors to write their thoughts and memories in. The secret words we left behind. I wonder if Liza wrote anything in it. That would have been 2 years ago, so... Ah, here we go. Liza, he took a day off so we could come on a 2-day trip. Leeves is such an adorable little town. Julian, our dream is to open a bakery. Like I thought, small towns like this are a better fit for us than crowded places like Heimdall. I hope we'll be able to find a good location. We'll also have to go visit the House of the Shining Cup together. She did say yes after all. That's a private matter. No need to be shy, Liza. I'm not! House of the Shining Cup. Dude, it's so rare that we ever get to go in here. In any of the games, it feels like. Best boy. General thing I love about Trials is how everyone is very self-aware. The world is very lived in, so when someone does something anime, I tend to love it more likely than roll my eyes. For sure. I would agree. Yeah, they lean into tropes in all the right ways because they kind of put their own spin on it oftentimes, which I really love. And that's one of the things that really like stood out to me about Cold Steel 1 is because Cold Steel 1 started so tropey. And I didn't mind it at all because I thought the gameplay was fun and I was definitely intrigued as to like the whole Class 7 thing and what was going on with the nobles versus the commoners. But the way in which they made the tropes their own over time is one of the things that like really drew me to the series. Surely it's this, right? Yeah. Ouroboros is out taking a walk, so you're loud in the station? Right, never, always means something. Father Henry! Oh, can I help you with something? I'd like to ask you a question. Do you happen to remember 2 travelers coming by here from the capital about 2 years ago? Bro, that's so hyper-specific. They were a couple. I'm sure you've seen quite a few people that might match that description, but... Actually, I believe I know who it is you're referring to. They came to enjoy a tour of the church together. 2 of them were so in love I couldn't possibly have forgotten. They had recently gotten engaged. The man's name was Julian. Julian left me a letter? He told me that someday someone would come here asking me about the two of them. Do you want me to give it to you? Well, I don't know if I'm worthy of receiving it, but it should be fine. It's what he requested. Liza, there is one thing I know for sure. We will move to this town someday. So until then, I'll leave this gift with the keeper who watches from the hill. I hope this happiness lasts forever. This is... Did you discover something? Yes, I think I have a good idea. The keeper who watches from the hill. Okay. For example, they did the hidden royal trope 3 times. Chloe, Olivier, Muse. Yeah. I still love how they did the hidden, or not really hidden, but like kind of, with Kevin and Wazzy back to back. I'm like, what the fuck? They fooled me twice. Even though at the time I didn't really even know that the Growlsritter existed and what it even really meant. I mean, I kind of did because of the New Game Plus scene in Cold Steel 2, but again, just had no context. I was like, what? One day I aspired to be this cryptic to my friends. Especially if the reward was a hideous plushie. The hill is... Yeah, technically Thomas. No, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. There's a monk quest as well, I think. Let me see. What's up, monk? Oh, Rean, did Celestin contact you? Yep. Did you have some trouble with the radio show? Yeah, it's a pretty long story, though. I'd hate to take up your time. I won't bother you with it if you're busy right now. Something about appearing on a radio program. Yeah. Rean, do you know of Radio Trista's early morning radio drama? I didn't know you guys were running a radio drama. I'd heard that you were working on a short drama, but I train in the morning, so I've never heard of it. I see, that might actually be for the better. Huh? The show is an adventure drama called Eternal Noon. It started in the spring, and it's really been catching steam with the listeners. During the summer festival in the capital, we're gonna do a special show during the prime time. See, never heard of it, but sounds interesting. What's the problem? Well, we have some issues with the protagonist and the heroine. We hired 2 actors from a theater company, but both of them came down with food poisoning. I see. Food spoils faster this time of year. Guess they had bad luck. Wait, are you asking? Yup, I'm asking you to play the protagonist. No. No way, I can't do that. I've never acted in my life. The fans are gonna be furious. Well, the saving grace here is that your voice is really similar to his. It's not unheard of in this industry, and I'll do everything I can to help out. And most importantly, I think you'd fill the protagonist role perfectly. Even if that's true. Didn't you say the heroine got food poisoning too? Well, yes. The way the show works, the heroine changes every episode. A few scripts are all ready to go, so I think we can make it work. So I have a few people in mind that we both know. I was hoping you might be able to convince one of them. It was nice knowing you! Hey, wait! Like I said, the show's finally picking up steam. I don't want it to end like this. I've been working on this story ever since our school days. It's my precious baby! Just like with the Abend time, I want nothing but quality entertainment for our listeners. This is so out of the blue, but I feel sorry for him. It's gonna be hard asking someone we know to play the heroine. Okay, I don't know what I can do, but I'll try my best. Thanks, Rean. I don't even know how to begin to thank you. You don't have much time, right? Come on, let's get started. So, what do you think would be good for the heroine role? Oh yeah, so first of all, the drama is set in the fictional kingdom located in the center of the continent. The main character's name is Noon. He's a skilled agent who carries out secret orders from the second-born princess. He's got quite an interesting background. White hair, black clothes, and at his hip is his chosen blade, a type of eastern sword known as a katana. Sounds weirdly familiar. I don't even know where to start with this main character. So for the heroine, I'm thinking a petite, troublemaking engineer named Femi. Or a female merchant with an accent named Bertha. Or a plucky med student named Nanai, who works at a big hospital that was taken over by a pharmaceutical company. Or a sister named Reese, who's part of the church's secret order of knights. Those are the heroines for the scripts that are ready to go. Okay, I know who you have in mind. Mint for the engineer, Becky for the merchant, Lindy for the med student, and Rosine for the sister. Yes, I wanted you to ask one of them to play the part of the heroine. I'll let you decide who you want to go with. Okay, I don't have much time, so I'll go ask around. You need to prepare for the recording, right? Go ahead and do that for the time being. Yes! Yes! Oh, this is hype. This is gonna be a fun one. I'll come back to this. And then there's Weissman, oh my god, Weissman and Joaquin. Surely they aren't gonna pull that a third time. Dude. Just always expect the unexpected. I love it. I love trails. Rean, my man, Crow roped you into a rock concert with basically no prior genre experience. There could be far worse than a radio drama. Agreed. This work is a piece of fiction. Any resemblance to my classmates, alive or dead, is purely coincidental. Yeah, that was sus. That was so sus. Oh, Monk. Yeah, I don't need my unclouded eye to see through this bullshit. This is just how Assassin's Creed comes up with his characters. Also true. What? Huh? Apparently there was a small hill here, but before the branch campus was built. Keeper who watches from the hill. Could it mean the tallest tree here? Okay, I'll check it out. Oh, okay. This Julian guy seems like quite an interesting person. Anyway, now that I've found it, I should tell Liza. Oh my, so this is where it's been all this time. Why would he do something so roundabout like this? Would you care to do the honors, Liza? Oh, yes. Well then. Oh, it's nothing. I was just thinking about how long it's been since back then. Liza gently opened the small box. Inside was a small, beautifully wrapped bottle and a letter. To my beloved Liza, by the time you read this, you may already have opened up your bakery. If so, then I'd like to congratulate you. Your hard work has seen the dream we shared come true at long last. I wish you all the blessings in the world. The fact that you found this means I must no longer be there by your side. It seems I've left you all alone, and for that I am so deeply sorry, my love. Oh my god! I was starting to get the feeling that this was like a goodbye thing, or I don't know, but that's so sad. I swore to always make you happy, and I've been proud to uphold that promise my whole life, but I worry that in my absence, your beautiful smile has been exchanged for tears. Oh! Oh my god! This is so sweet! What a beautiful letter! This may not be enough to atone for breaking my promise, but I've included herb seeds with this letter. I got them during my last post. They're supposed to be pretty good, full of nutrients, with a distinct flavor. I know they'll go perfectly with your delicious bread. I hope my worry proves to be nothing, and that you're smiling that beautiful smile of yours as you live out your dream. My eternal love to you, Julian. Oh, my heart! Julian. So this is what you left me. This is so very like you. I had been wondering, but... to Julian... I'm sorry, instructor. I shouldn't have kept it from you. Julian was very kind and smart, but he was born into a poor family. In order to get a scholarship, he had to enroll in the military academy out in the countryside. After he graduated, he said he had to give back, so he enlisted in the military. He'd planned to retire from the military after 2 years, and then we'd open a bakery together. No way. But one day he was called active duty and never returned. It's already been 1.5 years since then. So he did pass away, and in the Civil War too. After I lost him, I didn't know what to do. For a whole year afterwards, it felt as though my very soul had been ripped out. Even after that, it was too painful to live alone. No, maybe it was that I wanted to run away from the place we had lived in together. I ran off on my own to Leeves and opened a bakery. But somehow it felt as though I'd broken a promise to him. I felt so guilty. But seeing this, it seems like he'd already forgiven me. Yeah, it's clear to me that Julian genuinely wished for your happiness. And as a soldier, he knew something might happen to him, so he buried this letter for you to find. He worried that you might end up losing your way, so he wanted to make sure you opened the bakery you'd planned to. Huh? I don't know for sure, but I feel like that's the message these herb seeds are meant to convey. I see. The first letter I showed you was sent by his family. They found it while going through his things. It was as though he'd written the letter himself only the other day. It seemed like he just knew I had opened a bakery. I found myself wondering how he could have known, but I think I was finally able to receive his last wish for me. Thank you so much for finding this for me. And please, come visit our bakery anytime. Liza, of course I will. You can count on me as one of your regulars. Wow. That was so lovely. Yeah, that was lovely. I loved it. Oh. I know! Literally made a contingency plan. How thoughtful. But the letter was so beautiful! Ah. That was so, so beautiful. I loved it. A random Liza appears. Hi, Jersey. Good morning. So, let me see. Okay, I think I'm gonna do Rosine, obviously. I love mint. I love mint with my whole heart, but I want to do Rosine. Maybe dump a separate save in another song in case you want to come back to this quest on your own time and pick one of the other. Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, that's a good idea. I'll do that. I'll keep this one. I can come back to it later also. But yeah, I'm gonna do Rosine. Also, hi Oceanic, how are you? I played Vantage Masters with Rosine earlier too. What's wrong, Rean? It looks like something's bothering you. You're sharp. The heroine role for a radio drama. A sister who belongs to a secret order of knights. She told me that I'm the only one who knows about that. You know, that didn't cross my mind. You're right. How does Monk have that kind of association? Interesting. Did she tell him? Actually, Monk had a request for me. Since I have duties in the morning, I don't listen to that show, but even so... I think it's just a coincidence that it's about the secret knights of the church. I think, what was it? Red Moon Rose? It had a similar storyline? True. Okay. I heard the church allows it as a diversion. In any case, I understand. I'll ask permission from my superior. If it's approved, I'll do it. Thanks. Her superior. Is she talking about who I think she's talking about? Mint properly would lose her way to the radio. Mint would disassemble the radio by accident somehow. Yeah, I think it's like a tech disaster waiting to happen for some reason if Mint was around. Rean and Rosine headed over to the radio station and met with Monk. They were handed the script. After reading it over a few times, they were ready to record. As a side note, the idea of the church's secret order of knights was borrowed from Red Moon Rose. Rean and Rosine gave fitting portrayals of the roles of the protagonist and heroine. And although there were some hiccups, the recording went very smoothly. All that was left to record was the climactic scene. Okay, next is the climatic scene of the old castle at night. Rise and a knight of the church. Rise, as a knight of the church, is trying to prevent the demon that was sealed away during the Dark Ages from reviving. Though you and Noon have been at odds up till now, you join forces to defeat the demon. I'll let you two figure out how you want to do this. It's up to us. Rosine, you got this? Let our imaginations run wild. I'll use my crossbow to draw their attention. Noon, use that opening to... No, that's my job. I'll draw their attention. Just listen to me. No, you listen to me. This is the finale. The demon is risen. They use their secret skills and spells to seal the demon away, but Rise becomes possessed. Rise calls out to Noon, telling him to kill her, while the demon is trapped inside her. Is this just a coincidence? It seems too real. I'd better concentrate on the show if I were the heroine. I have dedicated my blood and body to the souls of the goddess. It's an honor to take evil down with me, so please. Growls Ritter. The rumors I heard were true. No, I need to concentrate. If I were in this situation. Reprimand with rage? Provoke her? How disappointing. Were the rumors about the Knights of the Church false? Are you gonna give up now and forsake all the lives you could save in the future? That's right. And cut. Did I fuck up? I did. Oh. That was perfect! You guys were perfect together. That's good. That was a little too realistic. When the setting is so far from reality, I can really get into the acting. Rosine. She's so cute. With all the twists and turns, the recording was done in an hour. Rean and Rosine gathered up their things and prepared to head out. Thank you both so much. We're gonna start editing it now, but I think it's gonna turn out as great as other episodes. I'm not so sure we'll match up to the real thing. To be honest, I had reservations at first, but fiction can be fun. Good to hear it. I thought the scenario was so far from reality, I'd get in trouble with the Septian Church, but I figured since Red Moon Rose set the precedent, it was okay to do this. I see. Far from reality, huh? Anyway, it was no coincidence you asked us to play these characters, huh? The way they spoke was very similar to us, though some of the details were a little different. Well... You're exactly right. I described your mannerisms to the scriptwriter while adding a splash of flavor. I just thought modeling the main characters after you two would make a really good story. I figured that was the case. I believe I'll have to let my higher-ups know about this drama. I was thinking about telling my students about it, but it might be a little too mature for them. She said that? front of him. But it might be good for your older students at least. Now this show's gonna be a real hit, thanks to you, Rean. I just finished checking the audio and asking for edits. As far as the casting's concerned, I thought an actual model would make it feel more believable. If you wouldn't mind letting that slide, I'd really appreciate it. Just make sure you ask for permission, okay? But of course, thanks, Rean. Keeps changing the deal on me, but I guess it's too late to back out now, for real. Ash is laughing, listening, and 100% dying of laughter. This sounds like Final Fantasy 15. Oh, it's pronounced Neun. Got it. German. For example, I'm actually a church assassin. Yup. Okay. Keep that so that I can come back to it. And then... that marks those complete. Okay, so let's do... let me see. Toa, Altina. Ash, Yuna. And then... Gaius and Jusis, right? I already read this. But yeah, let's do... Hey guys! Wow, Rean, you called so soon after my message. Why wait? I actually know a good spot for you at the branch campus. If you can, why not stop by Leeves? I'd like that, and I'm pretty close as it happens. How about we meet at the station? Sounds good. Rean didn't have to wait very long before Gaius arrived. There he is. Ah, so this is Leeves, and that must be the branch campus over there. I always wanted to come here, but I never thought it would be like this. Well, either way, it's good to have you here, Gaius. Oh, right, and Zio... oh, there he is. As you can see, he came too. So, where is this training place you spoke of? It's at the campus. Here, I'll show you the way. I'd also picked Rosine, so one day I'll have to go, like, all the way back through Cold Steel 3 save to see if I can pick someone else. Yeah. Yeah, I think Lindy would probably be, like, the last one that I would pick, but... We and Gaius went to the campus to visit Einhel Keep and asked Professor Schmidt for permission to use it for training. I low-key wish Falcon would sell these outfits IRL, because I'd love either of their codes. Right? Oh, man, the drip is so good in these games sometimes. Like, not all the most wearable, but some of these more, like, yeah, coats and stuff like that. The outerwear, I guess. So good. The air in here is churning with the breath of powerful monsters. I can see why you guys use it for training. Yeah, this route may not be that long, but certainly no walk in the park. With you by my side, though, I think things will be different. With the two of us, this will be a breeze. Let's do this together. Aww.
Now, let's begin our search. It's my turn.
I'm just double checking. We still got nothing here, right? God damn it, Gaius. Plot twist, if you pick Lindy, it turns out Vivi is swapped with her. Oh my gosh, she sabotages the whole... That would be actually hilarious. I need that to happen again. I need another Vivi and Lindy switch. Seeing someone in McBurn's outfit, bro, I think I need Wazzy in McBurn's outfit, I'm not gonna lie.
There!
I'd love to see that. If I lived in Europe, I'd definitely hit up some Trails fits, because there's nothing but coats.
Ha! Ha! Head there! Head!
Hold on.
You won't take them down!
Nice.
Second form, Gale! Let's go! Ha! Thunder Fang! I'm up! Yeah!
Leave it
There!
It's my turn.
Sit!
All right, nice work.
The thing is, like, Wazzy's Azure main fit, one with the scarf, it's basically the same top. Like, it's basically the same. A little crop top that he wears underneath his black jacket. Wazzy would steal McBurn's coat just to punk him, yeah. I feel like I'm somewhere in the middle about Gaius's face model in this game, but aside from the face, I think I really like how he looks. I think he looks good for the most part. I still can't believe how beefed up he is. It's crazy. So cool though. Yeah, it's a good look. It's a good look.
Head! Head!
No!
Ha!
Over here.
Now, bring it on!
Using Gale to piece the wind theme? Absolutely.
Second form, Gale! It's down! There! This is it!
This
Let's
is
go!
it!
Ha ha! It's down! Let's go, Rean! Leave it to me! Ha! I'm up! Yeah! Let's go! Ha ha! It's down! An opening!
I can always rely on you, Gaius.
I'm honored to hear that, Rean. Ha! Head! Now!
Guy sacrificed his S-craft to the wind. He knew that if he used his S-craft with the others around, it'd really blow them away. But
You won't escape them down!
oh, damn, it has like really nice range. Okay.
Second form, Gale! It's my turn.
I loved how Crow looked in his Cold Steel 2, like, black outfit. I feel like I just wish we got more Crow. I felt like I just desperately wanted to see more of him, and I was so sad that, like, basically the entire first half of the game we didn't get to see Crow, because obviously he was on the Noble Alliance ship. But, like, he looked so good. I was like, please let me see him more so I can appreciate the drip, because he looked amazing.
How? Now! An opening!
Leave it to me.
Ha! Now! An opening!
Right? That's
I can always rely on you,
literally
Gaius.
my number one
I'm
note
honored to hear
about
that,
Cold
Rean.
Steel 2 is not enough Crow. That's it. Number one note. Give me more Crow. They picked a damn good fit for Laura's figurine, that's all I'm saying. Couldn't agree more. I did also really, really love her Cold Steel 2 outfit. Yeah, me too. But I definitely like this one even more. But her drip is always immaculate. I think that color scheme was just so perfect. It complements her hair so well, and I don't know, it's just a good color combo. But I especially love this outfit. The coat is just so great. The coat is so good. See, that's a cosplay I would do. I would totally do a Laura
Here's a
cosplay.
good spot to rest.
Oh yeah, Kyan feels like almost so irrelevant that it's like, yeah, but it's like Osborne is gonna be the one that you remember at the end of that like conclusion to the game. So I feel you. Yeah, Kain almost felt like the villain that wasn't really a villain, even though he was like obviously a piece of crap, but he's so irrelevant. Yeah, I think that's what made the whole thing like interesting, was like Vita's role, how everything turned out with Rufus and Osborne and everything. But yeah, he felt very irrelevant. Did not care. But at least he was like a little bit less of like the lame cartoony villain. He was just he was definitely one note, but like it was nice to have a, I guess, villain, if you want to call him that, like that was not the overly cartoony. He was just kind of a piece of shit noble asshole. I headcanon him killing Muse's parents, then just banishing her. Oh. Yeah, and you don't have to be. Like, we have so many of the, like, intermediate, if you want to call it, like, villains and antagonists throughout the series. Like, that's kind of what Ernest was in the Crossbell arc, in a way. Ernest was kind of one of those. And they're oftentimes just very forgettable. They don't really matter in the grand scheme. At least to me, a lot of times. Yeah, he was a nothing burger, for sure. Vita's VA nailed the line, if you continue this shameful behavior any longer, then I'll be forced to respond with in kind. Yes. That entire scene, Vita killed it. When she starts, like, at the end, yeah, she, like, her eyes go red and she does that thing and she locks the fuck in. She was scary. I loved it. I loved it. There's our 4. Oh, let's cut straight through it. Roger that. Come on, Gaius. We got it.
This
team.
one's strong. Be careful. Let's go. Raging fire formation. Spirit unification. I'm up. Get back! Now! There!
Took my brave points. No.
I won't let you! Ugh. I won't let you!
Okay, guys. Thank you.
Leave it to me.
Ha! Thunder Fang! I'm up! Ha! Now! There!
Take this! It's down! Come on, Gaius!
Yeah! Sit! I'm up! Arcane Gale!
Woo!
Now! There!
Nice.
Let's go! Ha! Thunder Fang! Now! An opening! I'm up! Ha! Not in my... I'm up! Sit! Now! There! Not in my...
Leave it to me.
And there!
Gaius, how dare
Let's
you
go!
miss?
Sit! Let's go!
Oh, okay.
How? I'm up! Roar!
Finish him.
Helix strike!
All right. Nice work. All right.
That was strong. sure, but we were stronger. Thanks, Rean. I needed a little training. That's it for level 3 sub route. Every time. Does he ever wake up on the right side of the bed? Anyway. What's up, Rean? Nothing. I was just thinking about how good it is to be working with you again. Our training in the keep is done. What are you gonna do now? Well, I have some time until my train arrives, so I thought I'd look around the school. Great minds think alike. I was gonna ask if you wanted the grand tour. Lindy works here too, by the way, in the medical department. Does she really? I haven't seen her since my days in the art club. It seems the winds have deemed a reunion is in order. Aww. In that case, mind showing me around? Not at all. Away we go. I know. Cough up the S-Craft, buddy, literally. After leaving the keep, the two of them walked around the school for a while, and finally headed to the medical office to see Lindy. They got their wounds from the keep treated while the two art club members caught up. Afterwards, they all relaxed while sharing some Nord tea Gaius had brought with him. Aww, how sweet. I see, a medical college in Crossbell, huh? You really have grown, Lindy. Oh, not nearly as much as you, Gaius. Did you get a chance to go over the sculpture exhibition Clara held in Heimdall last year? Fortunately, no. I wanted to go, but I was in a far-off place on an important errand. A far-off place. I've heard she's really been gaining fame as a talented young artist, so I'd like to go see one of her exhibitions eventually. Clara. I remember always seeing her holed up in that art room, working on her sculptures, rain or shine. Do both of you still paint? Yeah, I actually did a lot of painting over the last year. Got quite a few pieces now. Let me know when you have some time and I'll show you. Oh, that's so good to hear! He's still painting? How cute. I don't have much free time these days, but I would like to start painting again. Hello? Oh, right, the shipping company. Okay, understood. I'll head over and pick it up right away. Did something happen? Sorry, the medical supplies I ordered have been delivered, so I'll have to step out for a moment and get them put away. Understood. There's still a while before I have to go, so take your time. I see, even those outside of Class 7 are hard at work. Yeah, everyone's really put their all into the paths they've chosen. I see. Well, I'll have to make sure I keep pace with them. For you, Rean? For Lindy? And for Zio, who's been watching over me from the great sky above. Zio. They say that a wise falcon hides its claws, and I get the feeling you're the same way. Yo! Okay, Rean! They say that a wise falcon hides its claws. Now, why would you say that? Well, I don't have any proof, but while we were in the keep earlier, I felt something. Gentle, yet powerful. Some power you didn't have before. I think your new strength is backed by whatever this power is. Though I can't really figure out what it could be. I see. Your intuition is impressive as always. Come on, give me crumbs! Ooh! Rean, wait, let me see it again! Oh, that literally flashed for like a split second! What the hell? Rean, hold on. You don't have to tell me right now. Rean, shut the fuck up! Sorry, I wasn't trying to force it out of you or anything. I'm positive you have a good reason for not telling me. And you did say you'd tell us all about it one day, so it'd be irresponsible of me to hear about it by myself. Rean, to be honest, I'm still sorting out my feelings about it. I'm so upset! What the fuck? Why did they literally like 2 seconds maximum, not even. To be honest, I'm still sorting out my feelings about it. Huh. About this sudden change in me. I worried others may no longer accept me. What? I'm worried others may no longer accept me? A sudden change. A change. Well, it has been a year. Of course you're gonna change. No matter what happens, you'll always be you. An important friend of mine who's called Erebonia, his second home. Oh, side note! Wait, hold on, let me finish this before I say anything. Thank you, Rean. Those words are very comforting to hear. Oh, so wholesome. And again, I promise, when the time is right, I'll tell all of you in Class 7 everything. Alright. When that time comes, we'll hear you out. The day we'll all see each other again is near. I'm looking forward to it, guys.
Yeah, me too. I'll tell you all then, about the road I've traveled.
Please do. Afterwards, Lindy returned, and they all had a pleasant cup of tea until the train arrived. Rean promised Gaius they would see each other again soon and saw him off at the train station. Let's go! I'm ready for the reunion of Class 7! The full reunion. Oh man, what the heck? I can't believe that was a split second! I'm gonna have to go rewatch this, because I want to see the picture. Legend says that Gaius is still staring at an empty canvas. It's funny because I didn't know that it was going to stay blank the whole time, so I kept going back to the art room to see if one day there would be something on the canvas, and there never was. Blink and you miss it, literally. What the heck was that? You don't have to tell me right now, but I think the players deserve to know. Please. Break the fourth wall. Also, hi Finn. Yeah, we're doing bonding events. They say that a wise falcon hides its claws. Press X slightly faster than usual and miss a dialogue box, and Cold Steel 1 doesn't have a log. Yeah. So bad. Copying Campy and seeing the fourth wall. Gaius is going through puberty. And only then, Rean, will I have an S-craft? No, literally. That was them being like, hint hint, I'm not gonna have an S-craft until I tell you guys everything. Who knows when that'll be. Gosh dang it. Gosh dang it. Okay, so that was Gaius. What did I decide I'm gonna do? Okay, let me do... I guess I'll do Toa here. And then I'll reload and do the rest of them. Toa had a freaking telescope. It was really cute. She had a telescope set up. She wanted to watch the stars. Oh, I also have the... Hold on. I gotta do this bad boy. This little guy. Oh yeah, please do, Ellen Gale. Yes, I would love that. Thank you so much. I can literally pull it up momentarily if you post it now. Kind of crazy this 1 second lore is hidden behind a bonding event. Yeah, and same thing with, not that like the Hugo was this like huge thing, but it gave you a little bit of extra context on the Hugo thing during Makis' bonding event earlier. Yeah. How are you doing, by the way, Finn? That... Yeah, I want to see that picture, but also...
Now...
What did he say? A sudden change? That's what makes it really confusing, because, like... A sudden change that could potentially make him feel like others would not accept him? Like, guess that depends on what the change is, but he looks the same, except beefed up. So, like, what kind of change about this sudden change in me? Could he have somehow gotten chosen as an awakener? Or maybe like a stigma? A sudden change, but I don't think either of those things would make people not want to accept him. I'm trying to think of like what kind of change would make him like feel that people pregnant. I got pregnant. No. I'm gonna be a father. A sudden change in me. Did he also become a demon somehow? He took Gnosis. And now he's part demon. Bro, I don't fucking know. I have no idea. Yeah, Gaius is on drugs, you guys. He's on steroids. That's why he's beefed up, bro. He's on Gnosis. No wonder he's worried about people not accepting him. Thank you, Ellen Gale. Let me pull it up. Ah, bet. Oh, that's his Cold Steel 2 outfit, right? Yeah. Oh, I kind of miss his, like, hair like that. I think I like it better. I think I like it better. Thank you for sharing. Okay. Oh, what I was gonna say that I cut myself off because I was trying to finish the dialogue, but I think I'm almost done reading what I have available of the Black Records, and I was reading one of them, and it was mentioning like Dreikel's friends from Nord and his experience with the people of Nord and how that was basically like his home for a while, and how his like right-hand man from Nord basically had like a very similar perspective as Gaius with the whole like Erebonia is my second home and I won't turn my— he said something really, really similar to what Gaius said to Wallace about like not turning their backs on Erebonia, which I thought was really cool. So yeah. Although there was also the Vander mention. I think Roland Vander is the other right-hand man. He's a teenager, maybe it's nothing serious and he's just overthinking. It's certainly possible, but with a missing S-Craft, it's gotta be more than that, right? But I hear you. Hi, Angel and Anguis? I don't know about all that, but again, I've just grown to accept that anything is possible. I am the last airbender. Oh wait, I was looking for Toa. Wait, that's funny as fuck. No wonder I was in here. It's because I was trying to go to the bath here. Oh wait, I'm gonna reload this. Oh well. Whew, next week is gonna be intense. Just when I started to feel like I'd gotten used to the pace here too. Exam results, Panzer Soldat training, and our field exercises. I hope the students are able to rest up today while they can. Oh, someone's coming in over there. Schwarzer? Is that you? Is it Michael? Yeah, usually I'm the one asking, though. Oh, Oh. 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 Immediately passes out. The queen. Ah, the bath is nice as always. It took quite a bit of Mira to renovate it, but it was money well spent. So it was you who paid for all the renovations after all. And with the glasses on, immaculate. What a sight. What a sight. You seem to really enjoy it. Do you like going to the hot springs too? Oh yes, since I was released from my military service, I've been visiting them all over. I went to a resort spa in Michelin. I also visited the Phoenix Wings in your hometown. Oh, I see. Wait, what? I've also gone to natural hot springs hidden away in the mountains, the kind where bears and other woodland creatures join you. I also visited a hot spring on the side of a cliff overlooking the ocean. It was a spectacular view. I hear you're quite the hot spring fanboy. Any recommendations? After hearing that list, well, oh! Last year I was in Ulster for some business. And there were some hot springs there called the Hidden Spirit Springs. They were tucked away in some ruins in the forest. Oh. You've piqued my interest. Tell me more. Well, it was the time when... That's it? That's all I get? Oh, now I'm kind of upset. That was way too short. I felt like all the other ones were so much longer. No! I knew where you were from, but I didn't expect to have such an engaging conversation with you like this. Join me again sometime, perhaps without the wall in the way of our conversation. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. That might be okay at a bathhouse, but I'm not so sure about here. Oh, and there's something I've been wondering. Oh, what about? It might just be my imagination, but... Are you channeling your energy? It's just... I'm getting the same sensation from you that I did when you went up against the maiden. Is something gonna happen at the briefing this afternoon? Schwarzer, are you able to get a hold of Master Yun Kafai or the Divine Blade of Wind, Arios McLean? What the fuck? She's trying to conquer a third school of blade. Or maybe the commander of the Liberalian army, Cassius Bright? Wait. What? Well, Master's always traveling, so not really. And I know of the other two, but... I see. Then I shall look to the goddess to guide me. I eagerly await your development towards greatness. What the fuck? The 8 Leaves 1 Blade School. I'd like to see how far it can go. I have absolutely no clue what that was all about, and I regret asking. But Master Kafai and the 2 Divine Blades. That was interesting. Huh. Also, if you're gonna do Towa's bonding event, I think there's actually a catch on this one. Do you mind if I... Yeah, go ahead. What do you mean by a catch? Maybe like a choice at one point? Or... But yeah, absolutely. Feel free to let me know. Sharina's on those speed dial, might as well. I know. Hey, what's up, Arios? What's up, Cassius? You guys mind coming over here? I have a very fine lady who wants to see you. Part of me feels like Aurelia could end up with a non-combatant, like some little nerdy merchant. You know what? I'm on board this headcanon. I'm on board. I love it. Sometimes, like, hyper-independent, badass women, that's what they need. They just need, like, a fucking chill-ass, nerdy dude. I'm totally not talking about myself. I'm just kidding. Yeah, she would totally love a nerd. I think so. I could headcanon this, not gonna lie. I wonder if Rean has even met them? Yeah, he said he knows of them, so it doesn't sound like it. I don't think he's ever met Arios either. Yeah, it definitely didn't sound like it. I believe Ch4's bonding event on this one, she mentioned, yeah, the telescope. Yep. Oh, so reloading wouldn't work? You know what? Fine. Both Cassius and Arios are single dads, by the way. She might be looking for something else. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of our really badass dads are single dads. We talked about this on stream one time. Arios would tell Aurelia to leave him alone. I don't necessarily think so. But he was still, you know, visiting the grave, and I think he's still quite a bit in mourning. I think Cassius is ready to be a bachelor again. I'm not too sure about Arios, though. I don't think Arios is ready to be a bachelor. Cassius, though, I think he's ready. Homie wants to get down and have a good time. Yeah, Cassius is ready, I think. Sorry, guys. My mom texted me. Give me a sec.
Okay.
Looks like, according to the guides I'm seeing, that this event I'm thinking of where there's an additional scene triggered later for Toa. He would do it to annoy Estelle. Everyone expects the next Bright Wedding to be Estelle Joshua, but ends up being Cassius Aurelia, bro. The thing that's so great about Cassius, too, is that he has such a personality, and it's so clear that Estelle gets it from him. It's great. The personality on that man. And goddamn that mustache. He's so fine. Okay, in that case... can I check... Please pardon my ignorance here, but is there a way to check my current bonding points somehow? Like how many stars everybody's at? Can I see that anywhere? I'm actually not sure. In the notebook? But where? Do you know where? Oh wait, hold on. What if I... Oh. Wait, I went past it? Am I missing it? In Maine? Oh, I'm so dumb. Yeah, there it is. At the top, at the very top of the character page. There we go. Thank you, guys. Kind of criminal that Celine, Sharon, and Claire only have 3 stars on this. Especially Sharon, obviously. Okay, I guess I'll do... I'm still doing Jusis. That one's for sure getting on my list. But I guess... Eventually, we did get it. Okay, let me do... I'm gonna skip... I'm torn. I'm gonna skip... I'm gonna skip Yuna this time. I'm gonna do Altina, Jusis, Ash, and Toa then. I think. Do I want to skip Altina or... For like my actual point, but I'm gonna see all of them. Alright, let's just go to the cafeteria. Oh, she's cooking! Honey from Armorica, salt from Bereahard. Looks like I've got everything. She's baking whatever it was that she wanted to bake for the summer festival, I think. Yuna, what are you doing here? I asked if I could borrow the kitchen. I'm gonna try making pretzels today. Pretzels? Oh, that braided... Rean, do you not know what pretzels are? That braided bread thing? Braided bread thing. Okay. We eat them all the time here in the Empire. Is it the same over in Crossbow? Yeah, they're pretty popular. My younger siblings love them too. I did some research on some parts of the Empire. They're popular snacks to eat during the summer festival. I thought I could make some to send back home with some other souvenirs. Aw. That's a great idea. That cheesecake you made yesterday was pretty good, so I'm sure you can pull it off. Well, don't get your hopes up. This is only my first time making it. But if they do turn out well, I'll share some with you too. You know, would it be alright if I helped you? Huh? I actually have experience gathering ingredients for pretzels from when I was a student. It'll be my first time making them too, but I'd love to try. I also would like to thank your family for the time we visited during the field exercises. I totally agree. She looks so cute in this apron. Love. And I love that it's pink. Okay, fine. I guess it'll all work out. Instructor, did you know that pretzels are a little different in Crossbow? Really? You'll see when we're making them. Let's start prepping right away. Make sure you pull your weight. Rean and Yuna started prepping the pretzels together. Instructor, they're clumping up. You need to stir it at a steady rhythm. Gotcha. Now we let them rise in the oven? We'll have to wait a little bit. I actually have these pre-risen ones already. When did you... I made these with leftover ingredients from yesterday's cake. Let's get these ones ready while the new batch rises. Wow, she's very prepared. I know, braided bread thing. Such a way to describe it. I mean, he's not wrong. It is bread that's basically braided. Need. Just like this. Let's use up the whole batch. Aren't these kind of small? I thought they were supposed to be... Nah, this is fine. Come on, pick up the pace. We gotta bake them. Love a good whisking scene in Trails. Oh, they're all done. Well, not quite yet. Now we dip them in honey and sprinkle some salt on top. Ah, those are the finishing touches, huh? And done! Wow, they look amazing. Let's do a taste test. Oh, now that's a good crunch. They're much better than I expected. The harmony of sweet and salty, if I don't stop myself, I'll end up having to make more. Right? These turned out perfectly. During my research, I found out that these came from the Empire. Looks like Crossbell gave it a little twist by adding honey and other spices. Oh, I see. That's pretty innovative. So this is something that never would have been created if the two cultures hadn't merged. Yeah, I guess so. So anyway, that's kind of why I wanted to make them. I thought maybe I could get a clue as to how we could solve some of the issues between Crossbell and the Empire. Oh, what am I saying? Yuna.
And now, I feel like maybe there's a future. Where people from both Crossbell and Erebonia can laugh together as friends.
Love to see it, Yuna. She hasn't given up yet. She's persevering. This is it. Here's my chance. Instructor, I want to use this opportunity to... Huh? Not the sideways head pat. What the fuck is that, Rean? What is this? How dare you interrupt? Kidding. Thanks. I'm proud of you for saying that. As an Imperial and as your instructor, I'll do anything I can to help you achieve whatever you strive for. What?
Darn it, instructor! I was so close to saying it! You're so frustrating.
For real, way to fucking ruin her attempt at the apology when she was finally ready. God damn it. Or not apology, thank you. Why do I keep saying apology? Huh? Saying what?
Nothing.
I'm not sure what's going on. But you know, you look a lot happier than you did before, Yuna. Tragic. Thanks for helping out with the pretzels, instructor. I'm gonna have Jessica and Louise try them out first thing. Alright, reload. Hold on, I have to do the freaking bath again. Oops, Yuna's now confused. I know, the freaking head pat. But it was like a sideways head pat. Maybe it's because she's too tall. Let's just appreciate this for 2 seconds here. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's go... Altina! Altina! What is she holding? What is that? Little bunny looking thing? What is it though? She's double nerfing between the bad prescription and the fog from the baths. True. True,
This might be a good spot for fishing.
I love the glasses lore for Aurelia, by the way. That was great. Not bad. Hey, Altina, what's that in your hand? William forced this on me as we said goodbye after our last field exercise. It's a toy camera she obtained during a mission in the countryside. Oh, it's shaped like a black rabbit. It's perfect for you. So it's a gift from Milliam then. Do you like it? Not necessarily. Functionally speaking, it is no different from the Arcus 2's camera, but when giving it to me, Milliam said, I'm stoked to see all your pics! Take a bunch and show them to me next time. If I ignore her, it may prove problematic. Well, be sure to stay safe while you take your pictures. Very well. You don't need to worry. Now, what should my next target be? I'm a bit curious to see what sort of shots you can take with a toy camera. I don't mind. I would appreciate your input on where I find my suitable locations for pictures. Sure thing. I can help you out there. Let's get going then. Rean and Altina decided to go around the campus snapping pictures. I love this. Altina's bonding events are so good. Aw. They're just so wholesome. Oh my god. Amazing. Literally the two best friends.
Okay, I took the picture.
Mint and Valibro. Aww. Hey, not bad. Picture quality isn't great, but that gives it its own unique charm. Typical of a toy camera, its basic specs and functionalities are limited. But I suppose it wasn't a bad gift, all things considered. By the way, if there's a Black Rabbit camera, is there a White Rabbit version too? Yes, it seems that way. I do not know how Milliam finds things like this. Oh, so cute. I've loved so much of Altina's arc and like her humanity, I guess, arc you could say, but I especially like seeing her warming up to Milliam little by little because it kind of reminds me of my experience with Milliam. I wasn't Milliam's biggest fan originally, but she definitely warmed her way into my heart a little bit. And just knowing how like hyper fixated Milliam is with Altina, like being her sister and like loving her and everything, it's just so cute to see Altina little by little start caring for her also. And it's like, yes, sisters technically, but she's growing into being able to like call her a friend properly, and maybe one day she can call her a sister and really mean it. I don't know, it's so cute. What's that? Milliam took it when giving me this camera. As always, she's extremely pushy. Yes, the chaos eventually won me over. Yeah, like I would say I was kind of about her the entirety of Cold Steel 1, but she like actually won me over in Cold Steel 2 without a doubt. She had some really good events, bonding events as well in Cold Steel 2. And I think playing through this game and seeing the Milliam moment so far has reminded me how much I actually enjoy her as a part of the Class 7 crew, and just reminded me that there's something to appreciate with her that I often kind of like overlook because there's so many other characters that I really, really love from Cold Steel 1 and 2. But yeah, just kind of a little reminder that I do quite like Milliam. Which I didn't think I would, yeah. The chaos at first was just too much. I love the Chaos Gremlin from the start, which seems to be a theme for me. Look at Crow, Campanella, Muse, and others. Okay. Yeah. That is valid. Yeah, I'm like, it's really hit or miss for me with children characters. Specifically from the start. So like I said, I just feel like they really have to like earn their way into my heart. And she did. She absolutely did. Same with Altina at this point, because again in Cold Steel 2 I just did not really care at all. And steadily throughout this game, she gets better for sure. I like her. As always, she's extremely pushy, and she always acts like my older sister, but I suppose I can't stop her. Oh, she said that with a smile on her face! She doesn't seem to dislike that, though. That was so cute! She said it with a smile on her face. William's picture isn't bad, but the ones you took are pretty good too, don't you think? You've captured everyone's facial expressions well, and the pictures are soothing to look at. Is that so? Feels strange to think that I could take such pictures. No, I think these pictures came out the way they did because it was you that took them. You spend a lot of time now with the members of Class 7 and the others here at Branch Campus.
Yes, maybe so.
So cute. While looking through Altina's pictures, Rean realized there wasn't a single one with her in it. So he gathered up the other members of Class 7, as well as the swimming club, to take a group picture together! Say cheese! Oh, Class 7 plus the swim club! Let's see. Aw, so cute. Oh. What is it, instructor? Oh no, it's nothing. All of you look great. I'm sure Milliam will be thrilled to see this. Well that's good. Look at her little smile! I just want to pinch her cheeks. Come on, instructor, get in here. Coming. Who's gonna take the picture, though? Selfie? Afterwards, they promised to print copies of the photo for everyone before going their separate ways. Oh, so cute. So cute! Look at her. She's precious. I didn't think a group picture was necessary, but I suppose it's good for record keeping. Also, her voice has gotten less monotone over time. She's definitely, like, introducing more inflections in her dialogue. It's great. I love it. Love to see it. I don't know if Milliam will like it, but I suppose I'll send it to her. What are you talking about? I'm sure she'll love it. Well, I didn't take this picture to make her happy, so whatever. Anyway, how many copies should I make? I'm surprised everyone had the time to take this picture. Our branch campus is full of strange people. Adopt her, Rean. Next is... I guess we could go to the hangar and go to Ash. Rean, you have a different outfit in the picture. Yup. You're so right, though. I will... I like the Chaos Gremlin description, by the way, True Looking. I'm gonna have to steal that. I like Chaos Gremlin. I tend to like Chaos Gremlins as well, especially if they're mysterious. That said, I can't say that I'm like all that. Like, I fucking love Campanella. That was an easy love from the start. I love that chaos without a doubt. I'm kind of about Muse still. I definitely like her, but I haven't like felt connected to her yet. I don't know if I will by the end of this game at this rate, but we'll see. But I definitely like her though. Crow. Crow is a little bit less Chaos Gremlin in the campy kind of sense, campy Muse kind of sense, but he definitely is a little bit. I will never tire of a weapon tool gaining a heart arc. Yeah, it's good. It's a good story arc oftentimes. I quite like them generally. Should have given Altina a new craft where she blends enemies with the camera, aka Dorothy. Yes, I love that. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break before we do the rest of the bonding events and continue. I will be back in a moment. Hello. God damn, I'm sleepy. Agreed, love these tunes. Such a vibe, can't wait to get to Gold Steel 3. It'll be a minute, hey Buza. It'll be a minute, but you'll get there eventually. Drink Dr. Pepper? Oh my god. I fucking love Dr. Pepper, it's dangerous. Caffeine does nothing for me. I'm unfortunately the same way. Unless I have an absurd amount. There's a couple of energy drinks that will get my heart pumping for sure, but generally I love things that have caffeine in it. I love teas and matcha and I love coffee, but not because of the caffeine. I just actually like the taste of it. I hear you. It's a sleepy Friday. Yeah, side note, the reason I started earlier today is so that I could stream a little bit longer, but I think tomorrow I will be streaming, I think, but for a little bit shorter, not quite as long of a session tomorrow, I think. And the time, I'm a little bit undecided, but I'm thinking maybe like 5 p.m. EST. So I know it's kind of smack in the middle of the day, but that's what I'm thinking. I hate most coffee and tea. It was an acquired taste. I can't deny it. I'm trying my best in this Cold Steel 1 playthrough for the next New Game Plus to actually platinum, but I've just been smelling the roses. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, coffee and tea, and even wine also was acquired tastes for me. I think generally I enjoyed coffee, but I started with like really sweet stuff. Tea is the one that I'm still working on because I love matcha, but outside of matcha, I find that a lot of teas are just way too floral for me. And I ended up having to like sweeten them a lot to be able to drink it. I have had some really good berry type of teas that I quite like. I went to Maine and I picked up this blueberry tea and it's so delicious. I literally could add like the tiniest smidge of honey and that's it. But most teas... Oh, I do love throat coat tea. That actually tastes quite lovely to me. I could drink that easy. But yeah, most teas I just don't really like. They taste not great to me. But I feel like I want to be into tea. Kind of glad to be that way because I like those drinks too and I don't get palpitations or such from them. Exactly. Exactly. I cannot stand most alcohol. It all tastes like cherry cough syrup to me no matter how nice it is. Yeah, I'm also like, I kind of had like a party phase back in college and stuff, and I just outgrew alcohol for the most part. I still have some alcoholic beverages that I enjoy, but it's just not something I care for. I could do a good cocktail here and there, but I hear you. Are you partied out, Ellen Gale, or has it always been the case that you just like hate or can't stand most alcohol? But yeah, I love soju. That's like the one exception. When it comes to just like straight up alcohol and not like a cocktail, I love soju. I actually really quite like soju, but aside from soju, no. Still get below a certain level for 0, which means I do need to get Estelle and Joshua to die and just use the SSS. Wait, is that for like an achievement? True looking? Oh yeah, alcohol is definitely expensive. Absolutely. Yeah, like, I'm gonna save my money for other stuff. No thank you. Yeah, that's not where I want to be spending my money, that's for sure. But again, it's kind of just become like a social thing for rare occasions with friends and stuff, but for the most part, I used to like always buy a bottle of wine to have at home or like a couple drinks to have in the fridge. Not anymore. I straight up was like, nah, I'm gonna save myself the calories and the sugar and just not even. Oh, to get to that level? Gotcha. Okay. Never liked it. Now it interacts with some of my medications. Given the expense, both of those factors. Yeah, absolutely. Right, like, much rather spend my money on my hobbies. Soju is very deceptive. When I turned 21, I never had alcohol before. I had 2 soju. Oh my god, it tastes so good. It is very deceptive. Yeah, you must have died. Oh, you found out you're allergic? Wait, to the soju? Or was it something in the fireball? Yeah, that does not sound like a good time. One soju bottle is enough to fucking knock me out and act very silly. At least I'm generally like a fun drunk, but oh, just in general, allergic to alcohol? No way. What? Yeah. I can't stand the smell of alcohol. Me either. I cannot stand the smell of alcohol too. I have a, like, adverse reaction to vodka. Didn't get hospitalized, just rest up and yeah, that's good. I'm glad it worked out okay. Oh, you're a bartender? No way. Are you really? No way. How'd you get yourself in that position? I'm just kidding. Do what you gotta do. But, oh god. Yeah, I hate the smell of alcohol. I don't think I could ever be a bartender. I like the thought of mixing drinks, but if I could work at like a non-alcoholic bar where everything is a virgin cocktail and doesn't smell like alcohol, I'm down. Because I love mixing flavors and yeah, I find that quite fun. I don't get tipsy even easily. In college, I tried to get drunk once and had 6 or 7 shots of straight vodka. Good god, in 20 minutes or so and didn't get anywhere? Really? Some people are just built different, Ellen Gale. You're like a Sarah Valentine. Just annoyed because it tasted so bad. Right. You're like, why the fuck am I drinking all these shots of vodka for nothing? Yeah, if you drink, my face gets red, throat gets itchy. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, man. Honestly, good. Not good that you're allergic. I apologize. That's not what I meant. But, like, good in the sense of, like, alcohol is overrated. That you, Schwarzer? You're already patrolling your rounds? You just finished the tests. Someone seems to be in a good mood. Going somewhere on your bike? Well, the weather's nice, so I figured I'd just go cruising. Guess I could always go to the entertainment district, too. No. We have a test at the Keep today, so make sure you're reachable. Yeah, I know. Not to mention the promise I made should be back soon. Promise? Don't worry about it. Wait. The promise I made I should be back soon. A bike ride seems like a relaxing thing to do. Let's do it. Hey Ash, mind if I come with you? Huh? Why would I want to go on a ride with you? Well, I'm tired from grading all the papers and a bike ride sounds pretty awesome right now. Yo, Rean inserting him into Ash's plans. If I bother you too much, you can always just ditch me. Sounds tempting. Well, I got it. I'm gonna get going, so try to tag along if you'd like. I'll do what I can to keep up. Rean took a bike out of the hangar and traveled down the road in pursuit of Ash. West Ostia Highway, near Heimdall. Bro, Ash was meant to be a bike dude. He looks so natural. Ash, this is called kidnapping. Good job catching up to me, even though you left later. I've been riding these since I was a student. This road that stretches out from Leeves, it looks different when you're on a bike versus a train. You're right. So then, want to turn around at Heimdall and race each other back? Yeah, sure. Oh, what a rare sight it is to see people in the middle of the highway. Oh, hello. Are you a merchant? Yes, I'm returning from Heimdall right now. Oh, is that one of those Orbital bikes? It's nice seeing 2 young friends out and about on the highway. Times sure have changed for the better. That's for sure. We're not friends. Huh? Oh? Watch out! Ah! Oh my god. Hey, get out of here, idiot! Go back where you came from, you country bumpkin. Delinquent voice? I thought I was gonna have a heart attack. That was dangerous. Are they out of their minds? I can't believe they did that. They got some balls. Yeah, go get him, Ash. Hey, Ash! Obligatory Yahoo! Did you see that old fart? He was shaking in his boots. Man, nothing beats scaring off those careless country bumpkins. What was that sound? Hey, behind us! Oh yeah, Ash is coming for you. Huh? There's a guy back there. Guy's pretty cocky. I'm gonna scare him off. Okay, Ash. Huh? Eat this. Ash, stop! Hey, stay out of my way. I almost had him. You got it all wrong. I don't plan on getting in your way. Huh? If we allow them to keep driving like that, they might cause a major accident. We need to stop him now, but we can't do anything too crazy. So first, you assume you know what I'm doing, and now you're telling me how to do it? Fine. Give me a hand, Schwarzer. Alright. Rean and Ash chased after the car and told them to stop, but the driver wouldn't listen and continued to drive dangerously, trying to shake him. They're not slowing down. We have to stop him before they get to Heimdall. Schwarzer, there! That? Are you sure? Shut up! It's all we've got. Get ready. Okay. Damn it, screw you. Eat this. Yo, watch out! Huh? Oh my god, the clowns from Crossbell? There were so many of those. Yeah, there was those like 3 guys visiting from fucking Calvert, I think. Oh yeah, deja vu. Holy crap. Literally deja vu. Oh, wait, is it actually them? You dumbass. Why would you turn like that? What? So you guys knew you were being reckless? It's just some 3 dudes. Oh, it's the guys that Ash was talking to in one of the first bonding events, I think. Yo, we meet again. You guys enjoy yourselves? The Heimdall military police will be here soon to talk to you. You should cool down before they get here. After that, Rean and Ash handed the reckless drivers to Heimdall military police. And were subsequently questioned by the officers. Although praise was given to the Ashen Chevalier, Rean made sure it was known that Ash was the one who chased after the reckless drivers. It seemed like the recognition made Ash a bit uncomfortable, but he accepted it nonetheless. Ugh, why'd you have to do that? You know I hate people fussing over me. Why wouldn't I? You're the one who caught them, so you deserve the credit. Though, I would have preferred if you'd found a safer way to do it. Well, I wasn't the one driving like a psycho. I'd say it's just desserts. Besides, it all turned out okay, so don't beat yourself up over it. Ugh, forget I said anything. I can tell you've changed since the start of the year, Ash. You didn't go overboard when you tried to stop that car. The Ash I first met probably would have totaled the car trying to stop him, huh? Maybe. I don't really give a crap about what ifs, though.
I just do whatever I feel like at the time. That includes being in your class. It's a damn pain and you're always spouting off touchy-feely stuff, but sometimes it's a little fun.
Yeah, you little softy.
That includes being in your class. It's a damn pain and you're always spouting off touchy-feely stuff, but sometimes it's a little fun.
I love the way he says that at the end, but sometimes it's a little fun. Thanks. Keep up the good work, Ash.
Seriously?
Okay. I'm so here for this. I love it. I like Ash a lot. After that, the two of them made their way back to the campus hangar. Let's go! I got full stars on Ash. Hype. Hype. Carbonated stuff like this really hits the spot for after a good run. Though the flavor's a bit too sweet for me. Huh. But you're old enough to have the whole bar to pick from. I'm jealous. I'm sure a beer would taste pretty good right about now. But I'm not gonna drink in front of my students or during the day. Now that I'm thinking about it though, Instructor Sarah never let either of those things stop her. Rean is getting ideas. He's like, maybe I am just a tiny bit uptight. What a bore. Yeah, Ash VA is fantastic. He has great delivery, a lot of range. Who voices him? What's his name? We've talked about it before, but the VA does a great job modulating between delinquent and not. Yes, agreed. Definitely. Okay, Toa. I still have two, right? Yeah. Ash, don't act like you don't enter bars illegally, right? Where the heck did Sarah get the money for all that booze, right? Especially knowing that she was handing off a ton of her, like, bracer money, and I imagine, like, any money in general that she's ever made. She's been handing it off to North Ambria. Austin Lee Matthews? Thank you. If Rean drinks inside of Muse, he's likely to fail to keep his guard up. I think so. She's too good at catching him off his guard. Austin Lee Matthews. I was thinking of holding an astronomy class this evening. It should be a nice way to relax after the exams. I'll need to make sure I'm prepared before tonight. She makes her own. I'm kind of interested in seeing the stars myself. If you don't mind, can I help you get ready? I'd like to join in on the lesson and see the stars too. Are you sure? I really would appreciate the help. Why don't we try looking through the telescope now? Is that okay? Isn't it still too bright out? Just think of it as a pre-lesson test run. Can I get you to help me carry it? She's so cute. Rean helped Toa carry her astronomy telescope outside. After getting instructions on how to operate it, Rean peered in, ready to gaze upon the heavens. Huh? Hey, Toa? I can't see anything. What? Really? Looks like it's completely broken. Now that I look closely, the lens is all scratched up and the focusing knob is all rusted. Oh no. Can't use it for anything in this state. I see. That's a shame. I'm sorry I got your hopes up. I've been so busy lately I didn't have any time to do maintenance on it. Maybe it was just its time to go. Toa? Didn't you say this was precious to you? Yeah, actually. It was a memento of my grandfather. I see. What was he like? As smart and kind a man as you could ever know. I guess he was pretty famous among scholars. He served as the director of a museum in Heimdall. A museum in Heimdall. Could it be the Imperial Museum? Wow, it's pretty amazing that he was the director of the biggest museum in the Empire. He just did it as a hobby on the side while he did his research. It takes me back. When he was looking up at the stars, he'd be in his own little world. He was excited and endlessly curious, just like a little kid. He'd tell me all sorts of things about the stars while I looked through this telescope with him. He must have been a good grandfather. Yeah, he was. Oh man, I wish I could show you and the students all those beautiful stars. Hey Toa, why don't we try to fix the telescope together? I'll do whatever I can to help. I appreciate the thought, but I think it might be too hard. It was made back in my grandfather's day. I don't know if we'll even be able to get parts for it anymore. Well, we won't know until we try, right? We have some pretty good resources at the branch campus, and there are plenty of shops in Leeves. I'd say it's way too early to give up on it, don't you agree? Rean? Yes, you're absolutely right. We've got nothing to lose, so let's go for it. I love her can-do attitude. Sometimes she just needs a tiny little push. That's the spirit. I need art of Toa trying to carry the telescope down the stairs, right? My thoughts exactly. I'm like, how in the world was she carrying this around? He also voices Roche. Oh, I think someone mentioned that before. Roche from Remake Rebirth got it. Rean and Toa started disassembling the broken telescope to salvage all the parts that were still usable. After deciding which parts and tools they'd need, they decided to check the campus around Leeves. They were able to use Pablo's knowledge of model train parts to know what screws and small bits to check main volley for. Further, Min's craftsman training was exactly what they needed to fix the lens. After many hours of hard work... Yay! It's fixed! I can see! Rean, we did it! And the focusing knob works smoothly, and that foggy lens is crystal clear now. We owe Mint and Pablo big time. Everyone was so kind helping us out like that. Yeah, I'm so glad I didn't give up on it. Aw. Oh, Toa. We really do have a lot of people looking out for us. I'm sure my grandfather would be happy to see his telescope good as new. I wouldn't have tried so hard to fix it if not for you. Thank you so much, Rean. Toa, no need to thank me. I'm glad I was able to help. Seems like we'll be able to do our astronomy lesson tonight after all. Yeah, I'll tell the students about it. And I hope you're looking forward to it too, Rean. I'm sure we'll all see a ton of beautiful stars out there. Wouldn't miss it. Oh, so cute. Rean promised to join in on an astronomy lesson this evening. Wait, actually? So do I have to come back for it later tonight? That's cool. Okay, last one. If I'm not mistaken, it should be Jusis. Yeah, okay. Jusis! What a bother. After the keep? Okay, got it. Oh, that's exciting! Yay. I've decided to give Orb Mail a fair shot. Have you been well? After you left, I ran around struggling to put out fires with both Patrick and William's help. All is settled now, of course. That brings me to the capital for a new fire to put out. Dear Adios, does the thought alone ever make me want to drink? I shouldn't have written something so stupid. Just try not to let your own stresses weigh you down too much, Rean. Hi there, Jusis. Rean, is something the matter? No, not with me. You just seem bogged down by something in that message. I can swing by the capital quickly enough on my bike, so is there anything I can do to help? You never change. Let's see. You could give me a distraction. What kind? Painful as it is to admit, there's most certainly something I could use your help with. I'll have you picked up, so would you wait for the car to arrive? Sure thing. Laura, it took me an hour to write this mail, Jusis. I decided to give this a go. Whatever. What a bother. What a waste of time. What a waste of our time. God, I love something about the delivery of his Cold Steel 1 victory line. What a waste of time. He says it so quickly. What a waste of time. I love it. He tries so hard to be nonchalant. He's not nonchalant. I love Jusis. It wasn't long before a limousine from the Duke arrived in Leeves. My boy! Hey, Jusis, that sure was quick. I came as fast as I was able. Thank you for the call. Leaves. Were time not of the essence, I would have liked to spend more time here. I'm sure you'll get another opportunity sometime, so what did you want to talk about? I shall explain as we make our way to the capital. For now, get in the car. Yes, sir. Oh, I'm sorry, what? An arranged marriage? Jusis! Yeah, we're renting out an entire hotel. Well, on the surface, it's a party hosted by the bigger nobles. But in actuality, everyone and their mothers are introducing their daughters to me. Excuse me? What? No. No. Gay. Everyone and their mothers are introducing their daughters to me. It's me. I am daughter. Hi, Jusis. Oh, no, literally? Oh, hell no. I don't even have anyone that I ship Jusis with, but the answer is no. I mean, he kind of had like a cute thing going on with that one girl from the horse riding club. She was a noble. This is the real reason Rufus ditched his title as heir. He was sick of tired of children at him. Arranged marriage? To be fair, we are at that age when we need to start thinking about these things. Seems like it's a little trickier for you, Jusis, considering you're a member of the 4 great houses. Yes, I'm really busy right now. I can't even think about getting married. But since they're all assisting me, I can't really decline. I see. So you're saying that if I'm there, it'll make things easier for you? Yeah. I came up with a cunning plan. I know it isn't fair to say this now, but honestly, I kind of feel bad about making you do this. Because this plan requires you to use your position and title. 2 things you don't like to do. That's... What are you talking about? We're helping each other out here. If it helps you, Jusis, then I'm more than happy to do this. Oh, Rean, that's so nice. Please, tell me the plan. I'll do anything to help. Rean, thanks. Was that her name, Paula? She was a commoner? Yeah, I really don't remember. I really don't remember. I think she... Yeah, she was in the riding club. No, okay, so she was the commoner, and then the other guy was the noble, right? Like, the head of the riding club? Rufus is, like, 27 and not married, and the only person who is a similar rank to him are Muse and Alphen, right? And both are under 17, yep. Afterwards, Jusis explained the strategy to Rean in the limousine, while heading to the hotel in Heimdall for the gathering. Oh, Jusis, you're here. You're the host? Thank you for inviting someone as young as myself. We're honored to have you here. I heard that as a duke, you attended the Imperial Provincial Council. Though you're young, you're very talented. No, I've still got much to learn. And you are? It's nice to see you, Jusis. My daughter made her socialite debut. I was hoping you would like to talk to her. No! Fuck off! Poor Jusis. It'd be a different story if Jusis was like Crow Randy coded, but he's not. Oh, here you are, Jusis. Let me introduce you to my daughter. She's around the same age as you are. Oh, Jusis. Let's all act in turn. Would you like to talk to my daughter? Sorry, but before that, to show my appreciation for the invitation, I brought a surprise. Let me introduce you to my special guest. He's a very close friend of mine. Special guest? Who? Rean making his grand entrance. Yeah, that's literally a child. She looks like she's not even a teenager yet. Hello, everyone. I'm the heir of the Ch4 barony. My name is Rean Ch4. Ch4? Could it be the Ashen Chevalier we've all heard about? You are Jusis's friend? Wow, so he's better looking in person. Oh, I want an autograph. My, how disgraceful. And in front of Jusis, no less. Sorry for bringing you here. Oh, it's no problem. Let's get through this together. The two eligible bachelors. Oh my gosh. After that, Rean and Jusis kept the nobles and their daughters entertained at the gathering. Technically, Angelica also daughter of the great. Yeah. Yeah, sharing the load. Yup. Whew, got out of that one. Good job. But it must be tough. People must always be trying to set you up with their daughters. Yes, it's happened occasionally since I became temporary duke, and it's been more frequent lately. Thanks to you, however, it didn't seem so much like a blind date. Aww. Although I wasn't happy with leveraging your presence like that. Don't worry about it. You helped me during the last field exercise, so it's a debt repaid. Anyways, it seems as if the nobles are becoming worried for their future. Yeah. They're even going as far as sucking up to the bastard son of the arrested Duke Aurelia. Poor Jusis, being self-deprecating. They're even going as far as sucking up to the bastard son of the arrested Duke Aurelia. But I suppose that this is also a noble's duty. As the elected leader of one of the 4 great houses, I must make up for the failure of my father and the abandonment of my brother. Aw, Jusis. Oh! Gay. Just kidding. I'm kidding. Don't forget, you have us. Myself, Machias, Milliam, not only class 7, but Angelica and Patrick as well. If you're carrying too much, we'll help you lift your burdens. Rean, I know. I've known since the beginning. That's part of the reason I was able to assume this position. Aww.
Let us both press ever onward, until the day our determination finally bears fruit.
Right. How sweet. How sweet. After that, Rean was brought to Leeves in Jusis's limousine, and Jusis was sent off to Berehard. My boy did not disappoint. God, I love Jusis so much. Alright, bonding points cleared. Hi, Koi. Oh, you literally missed her like an hour ago. She was straight up in a towel. You just completely missed her, I'm sorry to say. She was in a towel. Oh yeah, we got to admire her taking a bath. Not like a traditional bath, like a hot springs type bath. In a towel, to clarify. Goodness, I love the Heim. Yeah, that one's really unique. It's very unique. I'll be honest, if that was one from Cold Steel 1, I honestly don't remember it. But it was very unique sounding. Everyone Rufus and Jus's father would have wanted him to be the teenager during the events of Cold Steel and Now, yeah. Yeah, but Rufus is too busy out on his in his general governor duties. He ain't around like Jusis is. Not accessible. I never saw this event. Glad to have seen it. Very cool. Yeah, that was unique. Oh, it's new for Cold Steel 3. Heimdall got the best town theme. Oh, gotcha. Okay. So this is a new one. Got it. I think I'm done, guys. Einhel Keep time. Pretty sure. Alright, it's time. Let's get through Einhel. What does Tita have in store for us today? Because she was acting kind of sus. I thought it meant that she was going to join us in Einhel Keep, which I was excited about, but now I'm not so sure. Schwarzer? Are you ready to begin? No, not yet. You seem tired. Did you stay up all night? You shouldn't push yourself too much when George isn't around. This is nothing. I was able to discover quite a bit about that ion. The white ion. You've been researching that since last month. Did you discover something about its power to manipulate space? There's one thing I can say for certain. The ion itself does not contain any sort of mechanism that would allow it to manipulate space. What? Though it has some suspicious components, they don't grant it the ability to perform such feats as teleportation and erasing things from existence. In other words, that machine alone is incapable of creating miracles. Which then begs the question, where did those abilities come from? I did hear a rumor about a Zero child who possessed the power of Crossbell's Septarian, and that power was then channeled to the original ions, giving them extraordinary strength. If all that's true, then do you think the same thing is happening now? Yes, that is almost undoubtedly the case. Something is imbuing these new models of ion with power. I'm certain the key to all of this lies in the spirit veins. When we consider the concept of orbital energy, both time and distance are completely irrelevant. But at the moment, I can't even begin to fathom the source these machines are drawing so much power from. The Society's experiments were most likely simple proof of concept trials. Thank you, Professor. This information will be a big help. You really are an amazing person. Enough. It's not as though I didn't have ample clues to go off of. Something similar happened in Laverl. The incident Albert's grandchild was involved in was also an experiment the Society was carrying out. An artifact known as the Gospel had a similar role. Oh, I heard something similar from a bracer. What about the Pleroma grass? In Crossbell, they said something about it bringing you closer to the divine. That doesn't interest me at all. It's completely removed from my field. You're on your own there. I suppose so. But anyway, thank you for all the information. I wasted too much time talking. Are you not here for the Keep trial? Oh, right. From the sound of it, you're just about coming up on a breakthrough, huh? Yeah, got quite a bit of valuable data by this point. Today's trial will be a good summary of everything so far for both Class 7 and my 4th disciple. Tita? What does she have to do with today's trial? You haven't heard. I see. If that's all, we'll begin the trial now. Inform me when you're ready. Playable Tita! Playable Tita! Playable Tita! Today's trial will be a good summary of everything so far. It is time. I trust you have it ready? Yes, I'm ready. Or I will be in 10 minutes or so. You have 5. That is all. That definitely sounds like a typical conversation between them, but what could they be talking about? I've been looking forward to this. I'm getting a little excited. Glad to see everyone so pumped up. Seems today's trial will be a culmination of every trial thus far. If that's true, then it's the best way to show off everything we've learned.
Thank you for waiting.
Something's coming. What the f- Is Tita... Is that... Oh my god. She's in that. Yes! ZCF made bipedal reinforcement armor Orbital Gear 3. No fucking way. Dude, we gotta have Agate here just in case though. What if something happens again? The automatic balancer is working like a charm. I'd say it passes the basic movement test. Oh wow. Is this the thing you said you were working on? Yep. This is the bipedal armor unit called Orbital Gear, originally developed by ZCF. Metal Gear Tita. Literally all the Ouroboros experiments. Hi Edison, welcome in. How are you? Also agreed, Koi. The scene wasn't long enough. It's actually the 3rd prototype. Reminds me of Albert's designs. Seems flying this in from Liberal to work on it has finally paid off, huh? Looks armed. Wait, does that mean... Tita, are you gonna join us today? Yes, I asked Yuna and the others earlier today. Due to the Orbital Gear's current design, I thought a small squad would be perfect size for the gathering data. I see, it looks like a completely different kind of machine compared to the Panzer Soldats. We got permission from the professor, so I figured now is the perfect chance. So we have a request, instructor. We might conduct this trial. Might we conduct this trial without your assistance? Yo, let's go. That's hype. Huh? Yeah, when you come along, you tend to snatch all the glory for yourself. Besides, we feel we've grown a lot from our experience at the Naval Fortress the other day. We just figured it would be nice for you to be watching us at our best. Let us show you how strong we can be without your help. Please. You guys. Oh, I love this! Alright, I'll respect your wishes. I can't say I don't want to go in there with you, but I guess this is the part of my duties as your instructor too. Really? This shtick again? What are you, some overprotective parent? Hey, give me a break. I'm still in my 1st year of teaching. Alright, let's start the briefing. Wait, so Tita's joining us in this thing? For today's trial, the Orbital Gear will be set to follow. Oh, it's gonna follow us. You will board it during combat. Be sure to thoroughly test its operations. Yes! Wow, it's way more high-tech than I expected. It's very versatile, in a different way from Clem Soleus. I'll be watching you all from the control room. I'll do my best to navigate you in Tita's stead, but be sure to be cautious. In addition, we can test out remote orders. Remote orders? As in, using the Arcus 2's order function remotely? It should be possible in theory. Demonstration tests on it have been performed. Oh my god, it is still moving with no one inside. Even when we're apart, it'll be as though you're right there by my side. I'll try it out and see what the big deal is. Well, that's it for the briefing. As usual, take the elevator down.
This will be another sort of test for Class 7. Just like the exams. Class 7. And Tita, too. Show us how strong you've become.
It is breathing.
Yes!
Yeah!
Pleased to join you all.
Yay, we have Tita!
My turn.
I got this.
Look at her! She's so cute! Oh my gosh. She's so cute. With her little toolbox and her wrench. Oh my god. Who knew? But I love uniform Tita so much more. Fucking adorable. She's so cute. Okay, what do you got, Tita? Let's give you some stuff though. 1000 strength. Damn, girl, what? Sheesh. Speed is 80. Wait, 1600 HP? What the fuck? What? How does she have triple the HP? God damn. Oh, wow, okay. Look at her. Damn, okay, girl. We're like fused with this thing. It's got extra HP, but still. Maybe I'm just gonna stick some strength evasion on her. I don't know. I didn't realize you guys had been thinking about this. As the instructor, I couldn't be prouder. Got it. Just keep your eyes on us, instructor.
Yes!
Yay! Oh my god. I love her hair like this too. So cute! Precious little bean with her little shy hands. Love. Let's get in there. I know, she's fused stats with this thing. Yeah, the HP was crazy. She's still Muse size, though. I know, me too. I love the hands. I think it's so cute. She looks like a 2D sticker on the mech. The more I watch, the less I see 3D. Whoa. Oh, interesting. I do like that they... I will say that the Einhel Keep feels especially stale, but I do like the puzzling that they switch it up. Alright, we're finally gonna get this show on the road. Based on our previous expeditions, we can assume that level 4 will be quite challenging. No kidding, the monsters wandering around here seem pretty intense. This is Rean, can you hear me? She's an icon for that, she is. I didn't really think that I was gonna like Tita all that much when we first met her in first chapter, but yeah, she ended up being like way more adorable than I imagined. Like I thought that I would like her, but just kind of like in she's there kind of way. I do like Tita quite a bit though. Looks like you guys are at the starting point now. We'll begin navigation. I can give you combat orders from here, but you'll need to figure out the timing yourselves. Understood? Please be gentle with us. Make use of the machine's various armaments. Muse loves to say this. She loves. Please be gentle with me. This is be my first time on this side of the loudspeaker, but it's nice to be able to work with you guys. Yes, we'll be relying on you. After all, you're one of the people who saved Liberl. From the sound of it, we need to put that machine of yours through its paces. Your Arcus too can do combat links just fine, yeah? Yep, everything's good to go. Alright, let's get started then. Alright, Class 7, Tita 2, let's do this. Right. It would seem kids need to have some deep, dark trauma backstory for me to ever warm up to them. I hear you.
There are two main paths, one of which is a dead end. Check the data on the map I sent you.
Understood.
Oh, wow. So basically be a Trails character. Yeah, I can feel that way about certain kinds of characters for sure. I hear you. I love her cute little sprite in the original. Her sprite was very animated, yeah. Especially in her S break and some of her like combat animations. Very cute. Oh wait, so what does Tita have? Mobius EX, Space Elemental Quartz, increases potency of healing items. Killing enemies restores CP. I'm down for that. Break 3. Yeah, I'm cool with this. Yes!
There's an opening.
Hey, you! Rest in peace!
Bro, her agate trauma
down.
was just the slap.
Yes. Azure wings, shoot! Yes.
Aw.
I got some good data.
Oh my god, she's so cute! I love freaking Brianna. She's such a great VA. I love her as Tita. The little yeep.
That takes care of that. Continuing the search.
She's so great.
She's
so
actually
great.
super strong.
Yeah, we can't afford to slack off.
We get the first attack.
Oh god.
I'm gonna get ya. Yeah.
I'm gonna get ya. Yeah, the laugh was so
I'm
freaking
going.
cute.
Huh?
Sure. You're mine!
Oh, nice, Ash.
My turn.
Yeah! Do it!
There. I'm going.
From what I remember, Tita is pretty solid kit-wise. She's also blessed with great stats. Okay. Yeah, I didn't use her much in general. In either of the...
My
or any
turn.
of the Sky games, I should say.
Cha!
Yes. Arcus activate.
Sure. Ja! Yeah!
Keep it up.
Not today.
Yeah. Get him, Kurt.
Oh, did we win?
Crescent Mirror. Nice. Da-da-da-dum-dum. Yeah, let's see. What does she have? No S-Craft. Does that mean we'll get one later, maybe? Oh, that's such a shame. I would have loved to see her S-Break and what they came up with for her here. Dang. Okay, so she has A, B break, area large set, no stats. S break, large, impede, and random stat down. Heavy axle. Power SSD. Line large. Delay plus 20. Faint 50%. Nice. Dang, okay. These are not bad. Vital cannon. Ooh, large area. Restore 60% plus 30 CP and cures ailments. Yeah, the AoE heal. This is what you're talking about, final. Yeah, this is pretty hype. 60% HP, 30 CP, and cures ailments as well. That's nice. That is very nice. And then her Brave Order is 8 turns, damage 40%, strength defense up for 2 turns. For 8 turns in total, the damage. Okay. Cool. Her little cannon.
There! There!
With her little pink shoes. God, she's so cute. I love this model for her. I love it. Shaking my head, spoiling me on future party members and games. Played yourself, Koi.
There! There's an opening!
It's down.
Keep going! Yes!
Damn, this one costs 90. Okay, so 30, 60, 90, and 60.
Here I come! Ah! I'm going!
Same as with Yuno, Schmidt thinks so lowly of us. Oh wait, do they also have the massive open on it? I didn't notice.
Arcus, activate!
I got this. Huh. Do it!
I'm going!
I don't think that's weird at all, Koi. One is a massive series that is like a continuous story, and the other is just a bunch of individual games, as far as I understand it, at least. I don't know how much overlap there is in between the Tales games, but I feel like that makes perfect sense. I don't think it's weird.
Huh?
My turn. Yeah, there.
Keep going!
My turn. Ja!
Ooh!
Oh, more guests?
My turn. Hey, you! Rest in peace!
It's my turn! Arcus, activate!
My turn.
Damn!
Get him! Blast Force!
Very well. There.
It's my turn now. Here I come! Ah!
Okay, Tita!
Yay!
Yeah, the laugh, the little giggle, oh my gosh, my freaking heart, she's so cute. That is great voice acting for Tita.
Ooh, a treasure chest!
Diamond Nova, what is that? Oh, Power S, area large, ATS 10, ADF 20, rains down comets at absolute 0, instantly freezing a group of enemies. Ooh, freeze 80%, not bad. Not bad at all. Ever since the Arion Road fight, Mun's never been the same, just going for crucifixions at the drop of a dime. Bro, I gotta be on my game now. I was humbled. Still first tried it, though.
There!
They're in disarray.
Yeah, no, that's... Hey, Buza, I totally know what you mean. Yes. That's the beauty of a series like this. You have so much time to grow to love characters that you might have not really cared about in the start, or still needed more time to get invested in. Yeah, I think you said that perfectly. I know exactly what you mean.
Hey, you!
Damn, took a death blow?
Rest in peace! It's down!
Keep it up!
High tier water art? Nice. Yeah, I want to
Yes.
equip that and check it out. I don't think I've seen the animation for that one yet.
Sorry!
Sorry!
It's down!
Too slow. My turn.
Oh crap.
Yes!
I missed my death blow. That's okay.
Yeah!
Very well.
Take this! Yes! Arcus activate!
Very well. It's down.
Keep going! It's my turn now. Sorry!
Sure. You're mine!
Oh, did we win? There!
Let's wipe him out!
Let's wipe him out.
Huh?
My turn. There.
Keep going!
Nice.
I got this.
I got this.
Now, eat this! Here's dessert!
God,
That's what you
Voidbreaker,
get for
so
being
good.
careless.
It's so
Yes.
good.
There! It's down! Kurt, no!
I got it.
Kurtz, no!
Do it!
There! Oh, did we win?
Tita is so cute. It cracks me up that Tita just takes the trails trope of stuffing your weapons in your pockets. It's a logical conclusion. Pocket mech, yeah. Can I...
There!
Oh, Tita's can blast through that. Nice.
There!
11th Ranger trope generally gets short, and as you rarely have any time with them. Yeah, it's tough. Normally, it's very common that the very last party member we're introduced to is oftentimes my least favorite, and it's not always because I don't really like him. It's because, yeah, the lack of content or time to really get to properly enjoy the character. Yeah. Like Haru in... truthfully, Haru is my least favorite member in Persona 5, but Haru's definitely a victim of this for me, at least. Open! Open! How do I get down there, though? Dude, playable Richard was so freaking hype. I didn't take him off my party. I kept him in there as often as I could as soon as we got him. That was so hype, and I did not see it coming, by the way. That was completely a surprise that he even came into Phantasma with us. Holy fuck. That was hype. That was so hype. I loved it. I loved it. That was great. And he looks so good back in his, like, cape looking uniform thing. Yeah, it was fantastic. Tia.
There! There's an opening!
Yeah, I ended up using him like basically the rest of the game whenever I could. Loved it. That was awesome.
I'm gonna get ya! Yeah.
Yes! No, literally, I was like, wait, what do you mean Richard is coming
I'm
to
going.
Phantasma? So hype.
Azure wings, shoot!
I got this. Hey, you! Rest in peace!
My turn. My turn. Yeah. Behold the Vanderstein.
There!
Haru, unfortunately, is just overshadowed by Queen. Absolutely. Such a great cast of female characters. Haru just falls really flat for me.
There!
But I love An, I love Queen, Mikoto, and Futaba.
Look out!
Whoa,
That
what
looks
is
strong?
this looking thing? Oh, that's even better. If you were already hearing the talk about third chapter being like controversial and yeah, downplaying it and stuff, and then you get around to playing it and you're like, what the fuck, this was awesome. Or at least there was a lot of awesome in it, for sure. Okay, let's do this bad boy.
Here I come! Ah!
Very
Oh,
well.
okay.
Ha! My turn. Up! Ah! There.
Keep going!
Yeah, get him, Tita.
Behold the dual blades of Vander. Now.
Yeah, third chapter I ended up
I'll end
really,
it.
really loving. I quite enjoyed it a lot.
Ragnar, strike!
There was definitely moments that kind of dragged some of the doors, but generally, my experience with it
I got
was
this.
very positive. So much to love there, for me.
Now, eat this! Here's dessert!
Oh, nice, Ash.
That's what you get for being careless.
Bro, why are you so busted?
Now, let's dance. I ain't done with you yet. Yeah! Helio Raid!
Fucking sick.
Sweet dreams.
I'm going! Ha! Let's go!
It's mine!
Oh, that was pretty dangerous. We cleared it somehow. Orbital Gear 3's performance was quite impressive. Tio helped you somewhere along the way, right? That's right, one of the versions of the Orbital Gear 2, the Eidolon Gear, was developed jointly with the Foundation. We used the production data from that and the Erebonia's Panzer Soldats to develop this new model. Well, it's got nothing on the Panzer Soldat when it comes to battle. But it's pretty versatile and it can get to spots a Soldat can't. Agreed. This almost seems like more of a tool than a weapon. It looks as though it'll be incredibly useful for rescue and recovery during the disaster. It makes me so happy to hear that, you guys. However, why are you, a student, so intent on developing a machine like this? It doesn't seem like your aim is to create a weapon to surpass the Panzer Soldats. Ah, Allie, it's rude to be nosy like that, but to be honest, I really want to know too. Things were rough after the 100 Days War, but these days, Erebonia and Liberal have a pretty stable relationship. Even so, it was a bit of a surprise that you'd come here to study. From what I hear, Professor Schmidt and your grandfather were both disciples under Epstein together. Yes.
There were a few reasons, but one of them is because I want to grow as an engineer. Another reason is because I wanted to come help Erebonia, in place of some people very dear to me who couldn't make it here.
Stale and Joshua couldn't come in.
And also, I made a promise to a friend.
A promise. Ren! Oh my god!
She's so amazing. She's the kind of person who can do anything she puts her mind to.
Tita speaking about her in this way, man, It's so sweet.
She lost her family when she was young, but she found a new one and is living happily with them. She actually wanted to visit Erebonia and Crossbell, but some things came up and she couldn't make it. But she didn't let that get her down. She continued her schooling in Liberal, and now she helps with bracer work and orbital network tests.
Oh! She helps with bracer work and orbital network tests.
I couldn't keep up. All I could do was admire her. But then I realized...
How beautiful is this picture? Oh, my sweet little Ren. Oh.
She's just doing whatever she can, and giving it her all. On behalf of the family she lost, and the new one she found. It was around that time I found out from George and Olivier that a new school was about to be opened up in Erebonia, and the famous Professor Schmidt would be an advisor. And since the guild was having trouble here, Agate and another bracer would be sent over. So I talked with the people dear to me, and told them I wanted to attend Thor's branch campus to expand my potential. Since it was sort of out of the blue, most of them were against it.
She's wearing a Genis Royal Academy uniform, it looks like. Oh, cute as fuck. This is such a cute... Oh, I need to screenshot this. This is so precious. Oh my goodness. Also, her hair is long. So cute.
But that friend of mine supported me and convinced everyone else to let me go. She told me, "Tita, let's make a promise. I know everyone else will tell you to stay safe and not to push yourself too hard, so I won't say that stuff to you." Next time we meet, let's show each other the result of one thing we worked really hard to achieve.
She sounds like a really good friend. Yes, I'm a bit jealous. I see, so this machine is the thing you're going to show her. She's already told me all about this friend of hers. Well, from the sound of it, she doesn't seem like your average Jane.
She's my best friend.
So cute. What are you all standing around for? Alright, Grumpy Pants. You're still only in the first half of level 4. Continue to waste time chatting and the sun's going down. Good job so far, though, everyone. I'll keep navigating you, so be careful as you press on ahead. Got it! Oh, that was so cute! She's something else. She's completely different from Albert. Alright, we gotta clear this trial, no matter what. So, Tita, how did you end up convincing Agate? He seems like a softie deep down. I'm guessing all you had to do was give him a single teary, doe-eyed look, right? Wait, for real? to expand her potential. A single teary doe-eyed look, facts. Little puppy dog face.
There! We get the first attack!
Arcus, activate!
Sure.
I'm going! Arcus, activate! I'm going! I'm gonna get ya!
I'm gonna get ya!
It's down! Kurt, no!
I got it! Ha!
There! There!
Nice.
Is that all?
My brain is like comfortable with this hair color for what? I mean, Kurt. Right? He looks so normal to me. I think I've heard Now Let's Dance as much as I did in my original playthrough. This is great. Yeah. Love Ash. I mean, certain people called it filler, like they did with a later game. Oh no! Yeah, I figure it's the dungeon crawly. People got used to the kind of systematic,
You can jump down the ladder, but don't injure yourself in the process.
like town to town, place to place, chapter
Okay,
kind of.
Dad.
Okay, Dad. Chapter kind of pattern, I guess. So that was probably a big change. I don't know, like I get how people might not like that, but I actually thought the dungeon crawler was fun. I thought there was enough variety. Like I had fun going through the actual dungeon crawling parts because it was fun and I love Trails combat. But I didn't mind it. I definitely didn't mind it. Like I have some complaints about Sky Third and it's not the dungeon crawler part. It's some of the lame ass doors that I didn't appreciate quite as much, but or that were just like longer than they should have been in my opinion.
Do be careful. That enemy's strong.
I do.
Go!
Be on guard!
Oh, I can.
It's strong!
Beautiful.
Up! Ah!
Made me feel things for a robot. Me too.
Keep going!
Sure.
Me too. I cried.
Let's
I
dance.
cried with Powder Mater.
I
Her
ain't
dear
done
friend
with you
Annalise.
yet. Yeah! Helio Raid!
Got stuck as characters in papers, right? Please trying to get into Erebonia.
I'm going!
No worries, Ellen Gale. Have a good night. Enjoy your weekend.
Here I come! Ah!
It's my turn.
Ha! Ha!
Very well.
Let's go! Raging
Let's
fire
go.
formation!
It's down!
Keep going!
It's my turn.
Ha! It's my turn now. Ha! It's down!
Too slow!
Oh, I'll get him! Ha!
I'll care for you.
Thanks.
Very well. Yeah!
It's my. Yeah, now's our chance.
It's mine!
You're amazing,
You
Ash.
just realized that now?
I never want to play Chloe's door again. It's about 10 times too long. I actually quite like Chloe's door, but not for the Chloe part of it. I just basically any of the parts where we had Lecter. That's what I loved. But I did generally enjoy that door. It started off a little bit slow, and yeah, I think I've talked about this. I don't want to get into it too much again, but part of her, like, the character development that they were trying to convey there with why she was a certain way and like how she became really close to the people of the orphanage and Teresa and everything. Something about the way all of that was laid out to me actually made me like Chloe a little bit less. I didn't really like the way that she handled herself. I understand where it comes from, but it just didn't resonate with me, so I didn't really love it. But I did love her relationship with the students and with the moments with Lecter. I really enjoyed it, so that was one of the doors I personally enjoyed, but it was definitely very long. Oh my god, the Raven! Stop! That's right, we had to play fucking Dean and these idiots. Oh god. It's so random. I'm not gonna lie, that one gave me a bit of a hard time at the very start. I forgot about that one. Oh my goodness. I totally forgot about the Raven store. I totally forgot about that. What's the matter, you guys? At the end of the rope already? If you were gonna give up so soon, you should have let me know from the start. I would have come with you. I've got a briefing later, you know. If you keep going at this rate, I'm gonna miss it. Ugh, are you trying to piss me off? You're merely resting for a moment. Such worries are unfounded. Just shut up and watch us. We're gonna kick the second half's ass. You can't do a damn thing about it. But the second half is going to be even tougher, so watch yourselves. In that case, let's keep up the momentum. That pocket watch of yours looks pretty elaborate. The one you fixed for me before was simple in comparison. This one has a number of additional functions, such as a built-in calendar. Altogether, it has nearly 1,000 different parts in it, 10 times more than a typical pocket watch. Wow, I didn't realize it was possible to do so much without orbital energy. I can tell you've taken good care of it. In fact, it's hard to even tell it's an antique. That's because it isn't an antique. Is it an artifact? Oh, it was created by a hopeless fool who passed away before his master. Wait, do you mean Elise's father? Oh. Yes, Franz Reinford. He was Gwen's son-in-law and my first apprentice. This watch is one of the projects he created before the accident. In his honor, I'm using it until it breaks. Aw, Schmitty's got a little soft side there. I see you. I see. The explosion that took his life. And whatever is that serious expression for? Oh, it's nothing. There are too many things I'd like to ask him about, but now's not the time. Yeah, dude, the freaking orphanage door, like, it was cute, but I didn't really feel like it was necessary. Yeah. The happiness stones. Yeah, another one that I was like, why did this have to... Like, there were a couple of other short doors that I felt could have used more time or been longer, but some of the ones that were longer, I was like, wait, why was this one such a long door? Couldn't this have been one of the short ones? Like that. Anyway, that machine of Tita's is pretty impressive. I'm surprised she was able to build it herself. That's not just some randomly thrown together project. She used solid design principles and technology. Unlike me, that 2-bit tinkerer Russell was blessed with a worthy successor. Well, I think Instructor Makarov and George are both pretty great. Instructor Rean! We're at the second area now. We're ready for your navigation. The Book of Legends is probably my favorite one. No, my favorite one is definitely the Osborne Olivier door for sure, but there's a couple of good ones. I'm a softie for stuff like that. Yeah, that was pretty cute. Hi, Kirby. Just tomfoolering with us at that point, right?
What's one of Ouroboros' archaisms doing here?
We'll need to secure it along with the area.
Let's just break the damn thing.
Can you guys stop talking?
There's an opening.
I'm going.
Here's another niche one that is probably easily forgotten, but do you guys remember that there was actually a door about Phantom B's identity? Do you guys remember that? I actually enjoyed it. I thought it was cool, but I was caught by surprise. I'm like, wait, what? There's a door for this? But it was like it was basically like reading a journal or something where they were talking about 3 possible identities for Phantom Thief B.
Here I come! Ah! My chance! Kurt, no!
I got it! Ha!
But yeah, that's one of the miscellaneous ones that I enjoyed.
It's my turn. Yeah! Good work, everyone.
Random but enjoyable.
There!
Yeah, there was a salt pail one. That one was super short. It was just like a little bit of text
complete.
with like 3 pictures maybe. Well, like a lot more doors, like the Blue Blanc, Salt Pail, Powder Mater. Yeah. Yep, me too. There was a lot of good ones that were really short that I was like, damn, wish there was more of this. Wait, so... I don't want to fight you.
There!
Oh, the fishing. There was like a whole fishing minigame. Fuck no. I had such terrible RNG on the fishing minigame one.
There!
Good god.
We strike!
Here I come! Ah!
Sure.
Hey, you! Resting? It's down!
Keep it up.
Let's go! Arcus, activate!
It's my turn. Yeah!
Huh!
Charge
Thank you.
up!
Let's go! Yeah! It's down!
Keep going!
I'll end it! That orbital gear is amazing. I must train even more.
Yeah, I did it! Okay. No sign of issues with the reinforcement armor. I got some amazing data.
Oh, she looks like she's having the time of her life.
I've heard she's been through a lot. It shows with how well she can hold her own.
Oh, dude, yeah. Campanella breaking the 4th wall is hype. That was really fucking cool. That was really cool. Huh. Oh, I could have jumped. But yeah, there's definitely some good ones.
I found some treasure!
Orange corsage. Oh, hell yeah. Can you jump, Tita, or is that too high for you? Oh, damn! Okay. She did that. Yeah, I love a good fourth wall breaking moment. Always cool. How do I get over there? No fall damage in Zumeria. Nope. Nice.
Let's wipe him
Damn,
out.
I love that Tita knocks them out like that. It's great.
Ha! My turn. Up! Ah! It's down. Music.
Yes!
Cha!
Yeah!
Matching hair!
I'm going! Here I come! Ah!
Sure.
Hey, you! Rest in peace!
Yes! Yeah!
Very well. Ha! Huh. Is that all?
Stats up.
Ooh, someone just got a craft. Was that music? It was. S, break D, unbalance 10, area, large plus, burn 50%. Ooh. Okay, we'll try it out.
There! There!
Open! Sesame. Let me see if... Oh, I can't. Okay. Unless... Can I? No. Can you... Okay, maybe then the next one. Do-do-ba-ba.
Wide open! Strike!
I'm going! There!
Damn!
It's down!
It's mine! That thing's pretty rad.
I still need to make some adjustments.
Cutie pie. Da-da-da-da-da.
There!
There we go.
All right, that's the last one. Try and head directly to your destination.
Shit. How? Oh, there we go. No, Rean, don't tell me what to do.
Treasure located.
ATS plus 30, damage plus 30%, and delay halved when using fire arts. Accuracy plus 80%? Ooh. Damn. That's hype. That's pretty rad. Okay, which way?
There! We get the first attack!
Up! There!
Keep it up!
Sure. You're mine!
I'm going.
My Yuna has 180 accuracy. Yeah, there's something above 100 for sure. I don't know what everybody else's stats are. Should probably look at them.
Arcus, activate!
It's my turn now. There! Take this!
An opening!
There! Yes! This'll get a bit spicy. Fire!
Ooh! Ooh! Moulin Rouge.
Now's our chance!
Too slow!
I'm going.
Bruh.
Do it!
Let's go! Ha! There! Music!
Under
My. Yeah! Yeah!
Keep going.
This is it!
I'm going. There!
Let's go! Eight's down!
Keep it up!
Oh my god,
You're
I love
quite the
Crow's
shot.
victory lines. I don't remember them very
I'll
well.
do my best to support you.
What does he say? Hey, Buzo. Yeah, I don't remember them. Handsome and strong. God, I love him. Oh, Crow. He's a good one.
We can take a break here.
I'm the total package. Love him. Alright, let's do it, team. What's that sound? It's above us. Pale Apache S, flight type Archasm. Flying Archasm? Archasm? Oh my god. I've seen this type before. They're called Pale Apaches. The Society sent them to attack Liberl. Technically, it's Archasm we captured after the Society let them run wild in the Northern War. I've improved both its firepower and mobility. It can now fight off invaders, even when confined to a limited space. You made it stronger? Crazy old bastard. Why would you do that? I warned you. I need to be able to handle this. Let's see how well your Class 7 does with Tita. Oh, that's Gilbert's machine? Bring it on! You guys ready? I am. Let's turn this hunk of metal into scrap. Look out for attacks from above. The key to this battle is working with the orbital gear. Are you ready, Tita? Ready. Maximum output. Let's go.
Look out! That one's strong!
Oh, muted.
Take this.
Okay. That's fine.
Sure.
There's Ash. What do we want? 8 turns of damage plus 40% strength and defense. Yeah, why not?
Get him! Blast force!
Sure. Now, eat this! Here's dessert!
Miss Ash,
That's what
you
you
little.
get for being careless.
You didn't do anything, Ash. You little. I'm blinded.
going.
That's why.
There!
Thanks.
My turn! Ha! My turn! Strike!
Yes! Arcus, activate!
It's my turn now. Here I come! Ah!
Yeah, get him, Tita.
My chance!
It's mine!
There!
Let's go!
Oh, I didn't realize she actually moves in that. Fuck. Okay, it's fine.
Strike!
Critical mode.
Let's go! There!
Yes!
I'm going.
I'm going. I'm still shocked she has 1600 HP with this thing. Wild.
I'm gonna get ya. Yeah!
My turn.
I guess it doesn't hurt, right?
Breakthrough! Sledgehammer!
I got this. Now, eat this! Here's dessert!
Nice.
That's what you get for being careless.
Good shit.
I'm going.
Windblade.
Windblade formation!
I'm going. Sorry. My chance.
It's mine!
Yes! This'll get a bit spicy. Fire! Now's our chance!
Too slow!
It's my turn now.
Get him.
Yay!
It gets a buff with Gilbert not being in it. Break damage increased up to 200%. 4 turns of 15 HP percent recovery. Nice. Auto HP regen. 2% max HP per turn. Nice. It's a nice little side bonus for survivability. I think we won. Looks like it. That was nothing, is what I'd like to say. The professor certainly has a knack for creativity. I had no idea he was gonna do all this. Hey, at least we won. Think about it. We beat an Archasm without Instructor Rean. Proud of you guys. You did well. Well done. Good job, Class 7. That enemy was the absolute hardest these trials had to offer so far. Are you sure? I don't know about that one. You pulled through without guidance from me. Made your own decisions, trusted in each other. Class 7, thank you for showing me what you're made of. You should be proud. Whoa. Instructor. Now, regarding your orbital gear, I believe you know what I'm gonna say. Yes, sir. If I'd made a few tweaks here and there, I would have achieved smoother and more coordinated movement. I still pale in comparison to Grandpa and Mom. No need to state the obvious. That said, you've done the minimum to pass your trial. Keep working at it. Of course. Thank you, Professor. You're a great Tita. He's gonna try and be nice. You could also try sounding nice. That's asking too much of him. Oh yes, I almost forgot. The level 4 trial is now officially complete. I'll be waiting at the entrance. Alright, time to head back. It'll be a while before our next one, I'm guessing. Knowing the professor, he already has the next one brewing. Hey, don't jinx us. Too late for jinxing. It'll probably happen soon. Oh boy. I'll let you know if I hear anything. Lunar Gyre? Strength plus 40 attacks and crafts can cause ATS ADF down. Very nice. Heal up, everybody. Save it. There's no exit, right? Okay, I was just checking. I was like, have I been missing like a shortcut all the way back to the beginning? Do I have to do it? Go all the way through? Alright, let's see. Make our way back. How the fuck? I'm gonna have to mess with all these things again? Oh, I can? Why did nobody tell me that? Whoops. Oh no. Oh jeez. Give me 2 seconds, I'll be right back. Whoops! My bad. They should be waiting for us back on the first floor. Shall we return? As expected, Rean and Professor Schmidt were waiting for the group. They gave each of the students their feedback and suggestions before dismissing them for the day.
Thank you, everyone in Class 7. I was able to get a bunch of good data thanks to you.
No, it is us who should be thanking you. It was a valuable experience.
Once you're done fine-tuning that thing, let me take it for a spin.
You're too big, Ash. You're too big, Ash. Actually, I would really appreciate it if each of you tested it out individually. I can't have all the data be for me, or it'll end up skewed.
Feel free to ask us anytime.
Good luck with the final touches, Tita!
Thanks.
I literally thought Kurt was Wazzy with that green hair. See, it worked. It's working. We're spreading the Wazzy Vander agenda. It's working! I'll go put the orbital gear away now. Thank you for everything, Instructor Rean. Likewise, thank you for helping out Class 7. Are you gonna make your adjustments right away? Sure am. First off, I'll disassemble all the parts and... Fourth disciple, you haven't forgotten, have you? Huh? Oh, that's right, the manual's arriving today. We'll be starting in 2 days, so you have until then. Feel free to make adjustments until then, but... You must also devote time to reading through the manual. Understood. Please excuse me. The manual? For what, Professor? It's for the Panzer Soldat training exercises. We'll have access to a special practice machine for a limited time. Whoa! A special practice machine. You'll hear the details tomorrow. It's nothing to concern yourself with. Anyway, the past trials have supplied me with more than sufficient data. I already have ideas for further options. I see. So there won't be any new levels for a while then. Not until my planned extensions are complete anyway. You've been at least somewhat useful, so I'll call upon you when they are ready. You and your students had best be prepared. Well, I wish you'd take our schedules into consideration more, but... Thank you, Professor Schmidt. I feel like the trials here have helped both Class 7 and T to grow a lot. On top of that, you've helped with researching the Ion and fixing Valamar's sword. Stop it, there's no need to thank me. Only reason I'm here is to satisfy my own intellectual curiosity. Nothing more, nothing less. Intellectual curiosity. You mean about Ouroboros, the Black Workshop, and the Divine Knights? Well, you're half right. The Society continues to produce archasms with technology beyond human knowledge. The Black Workshop, who are possibly the gnomes, are involved in the creation of combat shells, artificial humans, and the Divine Knights. It goes without saying a lot of them are annoyances, but as research subjects, they are more than adequate. Though it seems they allowed you, the Ashen Knight, and the Black Rabbit to slip through their grasp. Well, Altina and Valimar don't remember anything from when they were created. That is... yeah, the Black Rabbit to slip through their grasp. Or did they? At least Black Rabbit. And this ogre power of mine. I don't care about that. Only thing that interests me is a link between you and the Divine Knight. Jeez, this guy has some serious tunnel vision. But aren't you planning to make a new type of Panzer Soldat with all the data you've gathered? There have been upgraded versions since the Civil War, but there haven't been any completely new models. The development of those machines has been out of my hands since they started making modifications, and why should I care? Panzer Soldats aren't even my invention to begin with. If anyone wishes to make a new one, they can do so as they please. What? Wait a minute. You didn't invent Panzer Soldats? I thought you said you made them by referencing the Azure Knight. I used the ancient robot, Ordine, and the Society's archasms as a reference point, and then designed a frame that could be mass-produced, even with the Reinford Company's technological capabilities. Afterward, I drew up plans for several models and oversaw the completion of a Draken prototype a few months back. Invention, design, and development are three completely different things. I was only ever involved with design and development. It was in the design phase that I referenced the joint functions of the Azure Knight and archasms. Someone else came up with the basic concepts for the 5 models of Panzer Soldat. What? Who even could have...
I found them among the notes that fool left behind after the accident 10 years ago. It was obviously a dissertation he intended to submit to me. That is why I agreed to Kyan's request 4 years ago. I fleshed out the design on the notes and made it reality. I wanted my foolish disciple's final work to see the light of day.
I know, seeing Mr. Gnome, yeah, seeing George like that. Ugh. I don't know how to feel. But it's definitely weird. Few people seem to like Kurt. They might do that for free. People hate Kurt? I feel like he is kind of fading into the background a little bit, but at least for now, I definitely would not even remotely say that I hate him. I like Kurt. An average amount, I would say. Need a younger Schmitty mod? Dude, I'm telling you. I think people were kind of agreeing on my hear me out. Just a little bit. Where's the young Schmitty? Yeah, the old Cold Steel graphics. They just look so funny in comparison now. The time for the briefing was fast approaching, so afterwards Rean headed straight for the tactical conference room. What's wrong, Rean? You look a bit down. Did something happen at the keep? I heard the students tested the orbital gear all by themselves. No, it's not that. They did a good job today. It's just... Hey, Toa? Have you been able to get a hold of George recently? I heard he's finally managed to join the lab at the Institute of Technology. He's been really busy lately due to his status as a special research student. I see.
I found them among the notes that fool left behind after the accident 10 years ago. It was obviously a dissertation he intended to submit to me.
Are they implying that the gnomes or George could have had something to do with the quote-unquote accident when Sharon was coming here? We need Kurt because wild characters like Muse and Ash exist. Yeah, gotta balance it out. A little bit of balance, yeah.
That is why I agreed to Kyan's request 4 years ago. I fleshed out the design on the notes and made it reality. I wanted my foolish disciple's final work to see the light of day.
Professor's first apprentice, Franz Reinford. I wonder whether I should ask Elisa about this. My apologies for the wait. It's her! Was there some holdup? It would seem we have a few guests today. Wait, a few guests? Now come in. Well, don't mind if I do. Playful voice? Milliam, Lecter, Oh, hell yeah! Oh, holy fuck, it's my 3 girls. Oh my god, peak. The purple lightning lady? Holy hell yes. Hell yes. Peak crew right here. It's my fucking girls. The purple lightning lady? Fee and Laura too. Hey, good seeing you again. I do believe it's been a couple months since we last met. Who would have thought we'd have ourselves a mini reunion like this so soon? How come? Oh my god! Oh my god! Yes! More Victor! Yes, 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 yes. Oh, speaking of beautiful single dads. It's our 3rd Zaddy.
It's been some time. It's a pleasure to see you again, Rean, Miss Herschel. But seeing as how I'm not yet acquainted with all of you here, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Victor Arseid. I am the Viscount of Legram, a town in southeastern Erebonia. I am also the Captain of the Courageous. It is a pleasure to meet you.
Good night, Trula King. Have a good weekend. Refined man, I caught that, yeah. Holy crap. Never thought I'd get to meet the Radiant Blade Master himself. I assure you, the honor's all mine. Ah, yes, I've heard about you from both my daughter and Sarah. I'm grateful to you for lending your aid to the branch campus. Well, I wouldn't say I do all that much. Judging from the fact that both the Viscount and Sarah are here, I suppose the next location for our field exercises must be a pretty special place, huh? Correct. I'm sure our shorter than usual prep period tipped you off, but our next set of field exercises will take place in Heimdall and the surrounding areas. As our location is only 30 minutes away by train, we'll depart the morning of instead of the evening before. It's this time of year when the capital celebrates the summer festival. During the celebration, even the courageous will be deployed on high alert. Since their duty coincides with our field exercises, I asked them to come meet with us. I see, but why are Sarah and Fee here too? Were Ouroboros or the Jaeger Corps sighted? No, the opposite actually. Zephyr and the Red Constellation, Needhog, all of them, even the corps in the eastern half of the Empire have gone silent. The same can be said of Ouroboros and the Black Workshop. There have been no sightings of the Stahlritter, or that masked man either. Yeah, but it's looking like we've got a completely different problem on our hands now. What now? I will explain. Sarah probably having trouble staying focused right now. Yeah, this is right up her alley. A good DILF. Victor, I am also Rean's future father-in-law. In my playthrough, yes. Bro, canon. Rean, Laura, father-in-law, Victor Arseid, and then Sarah trying to get with Victor. It would appear that enemy forces have been infiltrating Heimdall on a large scale. Seems like they've got even more military strength than our friends in Ouroboros. Military strength comparable to Erebonia's. But there's only one place that could be. The country to the east? We cannot name this country at present. The Heimdall Military Police and the Railway Military Police will, of course, increase security around the capital. However, a consensus was reached between the Imperial Government, Heimdall City Hall, and the Imperial family, as well as the Crimson Wings and Thors. As a result, we'll be requesting assistance from these three and the Bracer Guild. What? I thought the Bracer Guild was restricted in Erebonia. Yeah, those restrictions are going to be lifted. In return, the Bracers shall patrol the area around Heimdall, defending it from any enemy attack that may occur. I shall be joining them in this task. Whoa! Pseudo-Bracer Laura? I see. Does that include the 2 guild branches in Heimdall that were closed down? Yeah, I don't know how serious they are about this, but it seems like we're gonna get the go-ahead. But permission or no, if there's even a chance these punks are gonna go around hurting people and destroying lives, there's no way we can just stand by. All us bracers are like that, so I gave HQ over in Le Mans State a ring, and they agreed to help out too. Hype. That said, there's still a bunch of little stuff they gotta iron out. In any event, that is the current situation. Viscount? Valestine? Regardless of what the government decides, I have no objection to the 3 of us fighting together. May I ask for your decision on the matter now? Very well. The Courageous has no objections. Yeah, none from us either. I'll pass this along to the higher-ups. I guess you got a lot on your plate now, huh? It'll be such a relief having you all there with us. Agreed. Thank you for all your help, everyone. Powerful family? Yeah, definitely. Now we need to prepare. Apologies, Instructor Herschel, but we'll be needing a travel plan ASAP. Yes, of course. Please excuse me. Well, I'm sure you all have loads to catch up on, so I'll make myself scarce. Later. My most sincere apologies for not greeting you earlier. Oh. I was waiting for this to see if they would, like, I don't know, say something about. It has been quite some time, Master. 5 years since we last saw each other, I believe. I love the respect shown. Oh, this is so great. You've come a long way since then. You've brought your swordsmanship to new heights by training under both the Vander and the Arseid schools. I'm honored to call one such as you my disciple. Thank you for your kind words. She was your father's disciple? Yes, that is correct. Huh, she's totally different now than when we met at the naval fortress. Yeah, you can really tell they're master and disciple. Oh, whatever is the matter. Oh, don't worry about us. It's been a while, Viscount. About a year, I think. I'm glad to see you doing well. It would appear you, too, have grown much since last we met. I've no doubt Master Kafai would be delighted to see you now. Well, I've still got a lot of growing ahead of me. And I didn't expect to see Instructor Sarah, much less Laura and Fee. I'm sure Fee will be fighting as a bracer, but Laura, are you... No, I will be there as a crew member of the Courageous. I'll be going to Heimdall as temporary assistants for the guild. We've really been working our asses off, but scraping together enough bracers hasn't exactly been a cakewalk. That's right, and then Tita said that they sent over another bracer other than Agate from Liberal. I mean, I guess it could be like an Annalise or a Kurt. No, we can't have two Kurts in one game. Annalise. Oh my god, imagine if it was Karna. Good gosh. Yeah, I mean, it could be an Annalise. It could be Estelle or Joshua if they somehow managed a way to get in. I doubt it. Probably not. Or Shara. They could have sent Shara. It could be Agate and Shara. Maybe? Who knows? Toval's gonna be our middleman on the Courageous, though, so... That's a load off my... It's gonna be Grant! Yep. Yep. I welcome any opportunity to play Kurt, though. Oh, that's right. No, yeah. No, you're right. Frankie. He said he was inspired by the sun-kissed tan bracer person. Yeah. No, you're absolutely right. That makes most sense then. But yeah, especially with like Olivier's fixation on Shara, it's definitely gotta be her. Yeah. Because you'd be more help in battle, right? I can't say that's particularly exciting to me, but I definitely look forward to seeing her in 3D and seeing if she still has like the short hair and what her outfit looks like and everything. I loved her her look in Sky Third when she like cut her hair. So pretty. Now, that's rather rude to Toval, wouldn't you say? Laura, I've heard that you too have mastered the final art of the Arseid school. We have ourselves a splendid opportunity now. Would you like to show me? Is that all right? But of course, we're fellow disciples. Besides, you've heard, haven't you? About the warrior Schwarzer and I traded blows with the other day? The Steel Maiden, Saint Leanne herself. Yeah, her aura practically had living legend written all over it. Well then, I ask that you lend me your aid, my fellow disciple, master of the Vander School, and great general. She whose power has been recognized by the legendary maiden, I will challenge you, the Golden Rakshasa. Excellent. However, before that... Huh?
It's been 10 years since I first became your disciple. I believe I've finally earned this right. Today will be the day I test myself against the most powerful blade in all the Empire, and rise above him.
Oh!
I challenge you, Radiant Blade Master, Victor S. Arseid.
Golden Rakshasa, Aurelia Le Guin, I accept your challenge.
Holy shit. That's sick. That is so sick. Am I playing then as Aurelia and I have to do this, or? Good gosh, help. Oh! Little break moment. Okay. Oh my gosh. Her sword Arcadia and father is Gallant Sharl. Both are legendary blades forged during the War of the Lions. No kidding. They really do look similar. Indeed. Look, it's starting. Holy shit. The whole building collapses while everyone's doing club
It has
activities.
been 10 years since you mastered the Arseid style.
Wow, 10 years.
After further teaching from Mateus and Zex, I believe it is safe to say you've advanced to your own style of Arseid.
Master, you are at the pinnacle of the Arseid style. I'm certain you're aware that you've already surpassed the school's founder, the second in command of the Eisenritter.
Oh my god. So cool. This is incredible. Look carefully. Do you see how they're reading each other? Sure, but their movements are almost imperceptible. Dude, please just animate like a sick fight where I don't even have to do gameplay. Like, I just want to see them fight. Oh. Yes! Yes! It's over. Bitch, what? She did it. Let's fucking go. Oh my god. That's it? I'm actually so mad that that was it, but that's so sick. Wow. Whoa, I couldn't even see them.
Well done, my disciple.
Alright, time to get him a new scarf.
Thank you. At this precise moment, I am the stronger of the two of us. Though I'm certain the battle would have gone differently, had you not been injured.
Did she just... I knew it.
No. The result would have been the same. The moment you crossed blades with the maiden, your sword skills reached their pinnacle. But I see you've realized the emptiness that comes with this achievement.
Right. Because then, like, who's worthy of a challenge going forward after that?
Yes. Why do I follow the path of the sword? I finally understand what you were telling me. This must be where I begin my new journey.
Time to conquer 8 leaves, 1 blade.
Precisely.
I have no idea what they're talking about. Don't worry, I'm clueless too. Don't worry, you'll understand someday.
That was a splendid match you showed us. Though it may be impertinent of me, I wish to fight as well.
But of course, this will be an excellent opportunity.
What?
From this angle, I feel like Victor could literally be Rean's dad.
You are as incredible as ever, Master. It's true. This is the best gift we are able to give. Purple Lightning, Ch4, Lady Laura, and Sylphid.
Allow us practitioners of the Arseid school to
God
be your
damn!
opponents.
Oh shit.
The Blade Master and the Rakshasa shall test your mettle.
You want me to fight them both? That's crazy. Okay, just kill me now.
Are you serious?
No way. This can't be real.
Well, you sure don't sound like you're kidding around.
I believe this will be to your benefit as well, Sarah. Laura, Fee, Rean, I believe you will all gain something from this.
Viscount.
Well, if you say so.
Oh my god. Certain death.
There's no way I can afford to miss this.
I thank you for this opportunity.
So cool. Oh boy.
Good. That's the spirit.
Demonstrate to us what you're capable of. Show us that you can reach the heights of skill!
Yeah!
Music. Good god. Okay. There's no way this is gonna go well, but I will try my best. Boy. Just stack an evasion on everybody, low-key. I want that speed on Laura, actually. She's slow as heck. Alright, let's try. Yeah, I miss the animated fights, like, with the sprites. They were so good. I miss those, like, full-on, no gameplay, just watch them fight. It was so good. There was a lot of really good ones in second chapter. And obviously in the remake they were fantastic, but, like, I love the Agate, Uwe one as well. There was a lot of good ones. Rean's real dad is the janitor of Thor's main campus. I know it. Hey, Morrisius, welcome back. Thank you, I need it. Yeah. I'm just gonna go for it. Oh, wait. Yeah, fuck it.
I won't go easy.
Oh god.
This
I'm
is a
terrified.
good opportunity.
I don't remember Laura and V's crafts. Nice.
I won't let you!
Yeah. There.
Bro.
An opening!
It's my turn.
I only have 2 brave points. That sucks.
Spirit unification!
Yeah, this is a good one.
It's my turn.
Oh, God. Okay.
Roar! Healing strike!
Well done!
Ooh,
Now!
crit.
This one's mine! I got this! Lightning! Charge me up! Ah!
I'll handle this.
Okay, Laura, what do you have? Radiant Wings. Self-brandish for 3 turns, strength up. Wait, how does Fee have the highest speed, but she went last
There
in
it
the
is.
turn order?
Well done! Now!
Nice, Sarah.
Well done!
Weak.
Nice, Fee. Let's go. Okay. I'll wait to use probably one of these, I think, later. If I can. Okay, so Concealing Wind, Strength, Speed, Tricyclone.
Sneaking mission.
Start! It's my turn! This one's on the house!
Nice.
Let's go. Ready? Huh? Ha!
Yes, Fee.
You're done. It's down.
Ooh.
An opening!
I might be able to burst attack if
Let's
I feel
go.
like it. I don't know if it'll be worth it, but I could try. Or I could do.
Scatter your foes! Light speed flash!
I'll handle this.
Well done!
Screw it.
Behold, the soul of Arseid. Now! Ah!
I haven't done any like defensive stuff, so I might be screwed if they start crafting and S breaking me. But we'll see.
Whoa.
Did break them though. That's good.
Let's go.
Hell yeah.
Roar! Healing strike! It's down!
This one's well done!
Got it.
This game was so freaking hype when it released. Obviously, it's still peak, but goddamn. Yeah, no, this is so peak. It's crazy. I can't believe we're fighting both of them at the same time. I'm still kind of shocked. Yeah, why not?
Ready? Huh? Ha! You're done.
Well done!
Let's go,
It's down.
Fee!
An opening!
Ooh, she gets another turn before.
I got this!
Beautiful.
Here's our chance!
An opening!
Oh, she gets to go again!
Let's
go,
go.
Sarah! Yes.
Sha. Now.
An opening!
It's my turn.
Not quite.
Let's go! Raging fire formation! It's my turn! Now!
This one's mine! Yeah!
Ooh, I can do suction. Yes, Sarah!
Well done!
Oh, that's so hype.
Here's our chance!
Rean, follow me!
Understood!
Ooh! Ooh, Aurelia's almost down.
Now! An opening!
Broken.
It's my turn!
Broken. Cheater. I'm a fucking cheater.
Roar! Helix strike! Now!
This one's mine!
Go, Sarah. I'm joking, obviously, but
I was complacent.
that went better than expected.
We did it, Instructor Sarah!
You sure have grown up.
They went easy on us. Way too easy. They were holding back. They, you know, they just had a 1v1 with each other, so, you know, they only had a little bit of energy to expend. Yeah, double kill. That was cool. Sheesh.
All right, got it!
Woohoo!
Two greatest swordsmen in the West just got styled on. Ugh. We did some damage, but it's like they're from another dimension. Yeah, they're still standing. Today's lesson, accelerate big swords. Yeah, accelerate so busted. Especially on a brave order. Obviously it's expensive, but I must say I'm impressed. Rean, you're displaying an admirable degree of control over your powers. And Laura, your mastery of the Radiant Blade grows by the day. Aw, proud father moment. Side note, I absolutely, I love the crap out of the Rean versus Victor fight in Cold Steel 1. That was so great. Oh, I loved it. Sir. Thank you both for the training. Oh, you're too kind. It was my pleasure. Master, I'm afraid I must take my leave. Laura, Purple Lightning, Sylphid, I'm sure I'll see you all again soon. She certainly knows how to make an exit. Perhaps it's time for me to do the same. Father? Viscount Arseid, you're not saying... I am. My blade has dulled considerably. I first noticed it 1.5 years ago. Oh my gosh, wait. The Infernal Castle. The Blazing Demon, did this to you? Bro, they gotta stop flashing these images for like 0.2 seconds. It's actually kind of frustrating. That was so sick. I wanted to take a screenshot of that. It was beautiful. That was a good picture. Yes, his black flames have taken a toll on my respiratory system. Wow. His black flames have taken a toll on my respiratory system? That's kind of mind-blowing. I'm fortunate in that it has only affected my swordsmanship, but I don't believe I will ever fully recover. No. Oh my god. This is a concern, but not an issue. What do you mean? A sword is not the only means of cutting down an opponent. All you need is purpose and opportunity. Discover these and you'll find a blade sharper than any steel. Oh. Though I'm sure you all know that full well. Aw, cute! Pardon the intrusion. We heard we had some special guests, so we just had to stop by. Though, to be honest, we've been watching since the middle of your fight. Seriously, how do people even get that strong? I was unable to measure their power. I should have recorded the fight. Guys, I was so focused on the fight I didn't even notice them. Well, I hope you were all able to learn something. It was a master class. By the way, Viscount, it's been quite some time since we last met. Ah yes, back in Heimdall, was it not? Mateus and Laura told me that you had taken up the Vander dual blade style, is that right? It is. You have a legacy to uphold. They say Roland Vander was an exceptional dual blade user. Ah, so Roland was a dual blade. Okay. Wasn't he Prince Dreikel's friend and confidant? Yup. As a matter of fact, you all have an air of aptitude about you. Tell me, Rean, are they yours? Yes, I birthed them myself. That they are. Viscount, allow me to introduce you to the new Class 7. Hit him with the secondhand smoke. Literally, what the heck, Necro? Such a big step forward for Rean, and Victor knew that too. Super cool moment for the both of them. Yep. He didn't have Emma there to take care of the flames. Aw, I know. Again, another fight where I wish we could have seen more. Like, all of the fights in the Infernal Castle would have been really cool to see them, like... There was definitely some moments. There was enough. But I would have just loved to see, like, the whole thing play out. Oh. Budget. Budget. I get it. One day. I just have to imagine them use the power of imagination. Well then, Sarah, we shall be going on ahead. We'll be waiting at Heimdall for you. Gotcha. I'll probably roll up sometime this evening. Thanks for all the hard work, Mr. Viscount. Okay, so Laura and Fee are leaving with Victor, and then Sarah staying with us? You're gonna check in at the exchange shop in Valley, right? Oh, you gonna go see Jingo? That shop's got connections to the Bracer Guild. On top of that, they're plugged into the informant network. Sometimes even make deals with Jaegers, too. Oh, I've just got a message from an informant friend of mine named Mikt. Oh, Mikt! Don't you worry your pretty little heads about it. Yo, Ashley Mikt in the same informant network? From Crossbell to Erebonia? I see, okay. Sorry, but that ain't happening. You may need to investigate such an intriguing shop. As I'm sure you're already aware, everyone is to meet at Heimdall, yourselves included. It seems that we'll be able to fulfill our promise at last. Yeah. I suppose we can call it the Goddess's Guidance. Reunion! I'll get in touch with the others tonight. Gotcha. Thanks! There's some things I want to talk about, but I'll wait till then. Fee? I heard from Sarah about the boss, Zeno, Leo, and also that man with the mask. In addition, I've heard news of the Steel Maiden, but it's quite perplexing. Judging by what I was told, she seems to be legitimate. The S in our family's name was taken from the maiden's own family name, Sandlot. Ah! In that sense, it could be said we bear some relation to her. However, we must leave this topic for another day. Our duty now is to prepare for the crisis currently awaiting us. Yes, sir. Roger that. Excuse me, sir, about the main campus's field studies. Seems like a lot's been going on according to the Imperial Chronicle. Oh, I haven't read the latest one yet. I shan't speak of it in too much detail here. Suffice it to say, an issue did certainly arise. I see. Rumor is the Crown Prince has something to do with it. Well, I wouldn't worry for now. Yeah, there were plenty of issues, but no civilians were hurt. Yep, Wenzel just confirmed it for us. Wenzel! Let's go! My boy Wenzel? Okay, Wenzel mention. Oh, wait. Different Wenzel? No, Wenzel? Is that so? I have, however, heard certain rumors regarding His Highness. yeah, the whole thing in North Ambria, and it'll be interesting to see if they're heading to Heimdall as well, or what the heck. We're gonna run into them? Branch campus face off again? I have no intention of condemning all of His Highness's actions, but Rean, and you as well, Kurt, if you have the opportunity, I would like for you to speak with him at some point. What His Highness needs most of all right now is neither a harsh instructor nor a loyal subject. He needs mentors to show him various values and ways of life, and he needs friends he can stand with as equals. Oh, look at Victor looking out for Cedric in this way is really neat. That's good advice. Understood. His friend, that's far too much for someone like me, but if it's for His Highness, we wish you a safe journey. Thank you for your hard work. Yeah, shit is definitely going down in Heimdall. It's gonna be hype. I'm excited. Well then, I'm off to go take care of some business myself. I'm planning to hop right on the train afterwards, so let's say our tearful farewells now. Sure thing, we'll see you again soon. Thank you for all your help. Bye, Sarah. Way you guys are talking, sounds like our next field exercises are going to be in Heimdall. Oopsie. We were careless. I see. Now I understand. Looking at the schedule, I expected another to be announced soon. Oh, please keep it a secret from everyone else, okay? It'll be announced on Wednesday along with the schedule and all the details. No worries, our lips are sealed. Trails man, King Wenzel. I'm excited about that because I'm about to finish Cold Steel 4. Want to see improved animations in Reverie? Ooh, hopefully that's the case. Hype. Falcom started doing mocap in their own engine in Reverie. Oh, so that's when you can expect to start seeing stuff on par with First. That's really fucking cool. Thanks for the heads up. That is very cool. Constellation Horizon had a pretty strong amount of strong people doing strong people things sequences. I look forward to it. Action scenes in Calvard games improve a lot. That's hype. That is great to know. I'm excited. Oh man. Afterwards, Toa went to the academy and the students split up to each see to their own business. Hell yes, that's hype. It's already evening. Seems a little too early to go back to the dorm though. Not likely to have a lot of free time at the start of next week, so I'd probably better take care of things now. Daybreak is another massive leap as well. Ooh, okay. Man, today's match sure was an unexpected blessing. I feel like I could finally apply the things I learned during my match with the Maiden. Rean's S-Craft 7/Fallen Leaves has been enhanced to 7/Shredded Leaves? Rean's headset? We got the headset he was wearing earlier? That's funny as heck. Oh, Emma! We have an Emma bonding point, yes! Oh, that's amazing. Okay, so Muse, Sarah, Kurt, and Emma. Okay, I'm obviously doing Emma. I'm doing Emma and Sarah for sure, but I'll go through all of them so we can see it. Heck yes! That was hype, you guys. That was a fun battle and session. That was really cool. Alright, you guys, we'll stop here, and I will, like I said, I'll be back tomorrow, but not at my usual time. I think, it'll be a little bit of a shorter stream, I think, but maybe around like 5 p.m. EST tomorrow, I'm thinking. I'll definitely post or put up the scheduled stream at some point tomorrow to let you guys know, but we will continue, and hopefully we'll be able to set off, or get close to setting off, on our next field study. Yeah, this was fun. This was a good little session here. Got some cool information, got the confirmation about possibly Shara, a little bit of Schmidt lore. That was cool. Yeah, some good stuff. That was great. I'm so sad that we didn't get to see more of the Aurelia versus Victor Arseid, but still cool. 5 p.m. to 1 a.m. Right. Yes, exactly.
No.
But yeah, I will catch you guys tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out, and enjoy your weekend. Get some good rest and take it easy. Thanks for the company today. Aw, thank you, Hey Busa. Thanks, Morpheus. Bye, you guys. Thanks for hanging. See you next time. Oh yeah, can't forget the Gaius lore. Absolutely. True. Good night. Bye, guys.